All right, good evening, everybody. Hopefully you had a good day. It is rather warm here. I'm partially, let's call it lightly house sitting, and man, it is rather warm. Had to run over there. Yeah, I miss our cool winter and spring, that's for sure. Hopefully everyone else is staying cool for the most part, but I suppose a few of you might be needing to stay warm. Hey, Shinosuke, Iron-Eyed, Benton, and Dukes, good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good day. We are continuing on with our Battle Brothers. Somehow we are both not dead and actually kind of doing good. I was not expecting that. We are on quite a roll. We've had a few casualties. Rest in peace, Andrew. But other than that, it's been nothing but fodder that's really taking any big wounds, and we're in really good shape right now. We've had a couple kind of dicey fights with some raiders, with some orcs. We actually just did like 2 orc fights, including one that had berserkers, and we were fine. We were fine. And one of those fights, they even shoved Shinosuke out to die, and he survived, so that's good. That's really good. We have a little bit of wounds here and there. Yeah, Mina's is got a cut arm. He's just gonna have to survive. I don't know what to tell him about that. We are starting to get a few people in the back row that are nearing the point that they are ready to rotate to the front row. We've been babying them. We got Simba the Golden here. It at some point will be time to rotate them forward, and that's gonna be amazing because like we'll have actual combat people in the front line doing melee and murdering folks. So very soon, we're going to probably start doing some rotations here. We did pick up our banner last time. We've got that on Droog the Bannerman, his battle standard. So we're doing pretty good there. Our current, actually, I don't know. Do we have an ambition? Hire someone for the retinue. Yes, we do. We are trying to make some money. For anyone who hasn't been watching, we're playing the seed Hog Wild, all lowercase, a space between the 2 words. It's really good. Although maybe I'm just so traumatized by our last map that was so bad. I did verify, just blinked at it to make sure that there was a northern port somewhere. And beyond that, I didn't really verify anything, but it's decent. We have a okay little loop here. We've been having to go a few stretched things out this direction, but for the most part, we've been staying over here. We have workshops and herbs. We have herbs. We have workshops and herbs. We have a good tool price up here, despite I'm not even sure why that's a good tool price. So it's been pretty nice there. We have a couple trade goods, nothing crazy, but at least enough that we can make a little bit of money. And we've learned that we could probably do an amber run, especially from this amber, but maybe this amber if we take it down here. So we may continue to work on that. We have a road over here that we think goes north on the edge of the map that we kind of want to explore, but I also just haven't had a moment where the stars aligned, as it were. So we just haven't made an attempt at that. Hey, Simba? Cool, it's 2 degrees. I wish it was 2 degrees. It is, I think it's about 90 Fahrenheit here today. It wasn't too bad when the clouds were covering it, but when the sun came out, it like instantly just scorched. Greetings from the afterlife, says Andrew. Welcome. Glad to have our departed friends. All right, definitely winter down here. Don't get snow though, so that's nice. I get all 4 seasons where I live, generally speaking, although we had a pretty mild winter. A shield breaker, since we have some other folks. Yeah, that could be. I do like to have at least 1 mace with a stun on somebody, because it is sure nice that you can save another bro's life by stunning somebody. Someone might have too little fatigue for the front. We'll check him. Also, day 30 difficulty bump. Yeah, that's true. That's usually what gets me killed. Although I would say that perhaps I am a bit further advanced than I normally would be. Okay, phone, I got it. Thank you. Okay, we don't have a contract. Do we have one here? I already have. Oh, I do have a contract. Oh, I knew that. Follow the track southwest, return the golden talisman. Okay, yeah. We did accept one before we ended last time. We have food, we have repair supplies, we have arrows. Could use a little bit more medical supplies, but we don't want to do that here. Yeah, we just came back via delivery, I think. Hello, chat. Is my chat working? I see Abby. Hopefully we won't see the rockiness we had last time. I did see that, yeah, we did get cut off a little bit weirdly. And yesterday I was monitoring it, and it looks like it's probably California, as usual. There was some route down there was dropping some pings on me yesterday, but we were fine all morning, so hopefully it'll stay fine now. They need to get their crap together and fix their infrastructure down there, or YouTube needs to route my connection not through California. I have no control over that, unfortunately. It's not even on my ISP's equipment, so there's nothing I could have done about that. Can I not see your post? I see you, Abby. You might want to hit live and make sure you're at the live point. Hey, MS, time for some Babel Builder. I actually got in the mood to start a run. I stopped after Babel Builder for a moment. It cost me 2 bros, one of which had a great starting stats. It is what it is. One of the nice things about playing the peasant start is at least I'm not paying a premium for like some super good bro and then having him die on the first mission, although last season. So we have that. Okay, southwest. Let's get going. It would be lovely if we could just nab them quick and get back in. Does not look like that's going to be the case. All right, 6 thieves. This is perfect. This is ideal. These should probably be like raider types. Marksman, a marksman, and some raiders. Perfect. Do we have to do it in the woods though? Do we have to? Could we just not? Yeah, let's fight out here. I think we'll all like that more. That certainly looks very wooded, doesn't it? I saw it, Abby. I responded to it. Nope, you're good. You're good. Connection looks like it's fine on my end too. All right. Well, we're already getting shot at. I hate it. They will. I actually don't know if they will or won't come up to me. I think either way, I'm gonna have to move forward some. That is exceptionally dangerous in this choke point. I think I'm gonna see if they'll come to me. Let's see what they're gonna do. Okay, they're just gonna defend. No, one of them will come forward. Okay, he has a throwing spear, if I'm reading that right. That's rather dangerous. Okay, let's just be patient here. And then we'll start stutter stepping forward with these guys. So we'll go here and defend. I see throwing axes too. These guys are rather well equipped. All right, let's wait. I'm gonna have the weaker bros will have to go first. All right, so you could get to there. That's not really good. I think I might be able to get here if I had a bro in that square. Okay, so there, and there. That's those 3. And then we have Minas to go here. Okay, so yeah, what I'm really worried about is this hooked blade being able to hack me across these shrubs or something. Let's just go 1. All right, Eric. We're gonna have to move up, and I'm gonna defend because he's gonna go late into the round. All right, 1 and 2. All right, let's just go to here. I'm waiting for that spear to get chucked. All right, I can make it to there. Shinosuke is a little bit of a fodder, bro. He could make a good frontliner as just a tank character. Okay, he's fine. I don't think I'm gonna throw him here, is basically what I'm getting at. All right, just help him out with some extra shield wall. Hopefully they'll burn all their ranged weapons really quick. Okay, oh my gosh, phone. Shut up. My goodness. Yeah, that is a death sentence. We're not moving there. Let's just go here. We'll build the shield wall a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna need spots for 2 range 2 people. We put 1 here and 1 there. So that only really leaves this spot and up here. I guess we'll take it. I guess we just lob an arrow. All right, at least it was a hit. All right, again, let's move forward. Don't love that. This guy's gonna be kind of out in the open a little bit, but again, I'm just gonna need to close one way or the other. Pitchfork guy should run. Yeah, look at that. That arrow hit just massacred him. Yeah, I don't foresee him being much use here. Let's just get him out of range. Yeah, one thing we are still missing is some hats. Like, we really could use some, 30, 40 hats for our back line. All right, well, this is gonna be an amazing or whole world run. Slice. In all honesty, they're gonna do several throws. I think for round 1 we're just defending. That's why we have shields. That's why we have shields. Yeah, this is where having a shield breaker would be really nice. All right, what are you gonna do? All right. I don't love it. I don't love it. Okay, you're not coming back into this. I think we're just gonna have to bad engage this guy. So you're gonna move up and just shield wall. On this side. Okay, Shinosuke is better than him, so he'll have to take the bad spot. Okay, let's wait and put Shinosuke here first. All right, probably gonna hit the shield. Oh, or we could hit him in the head. That's not terrible. All right, let's fling some arrows. All right, hey, J-Rob, do you want to just finish the job? Yeah, yeah. Man, it's such a different game when you actually can hit instead of, swinging until you're exhausted and then getting stabbed by some random peasant. I don't know if I want to go into range of this. He's already gone this round. I think we're gonna wait. I think we're gonna, oh, but he doesn't have a helmet. Let's wait here too. All right, Eric. Move up here and shield wall. We could move here. We are running a mace at the moment, so we can work our way through this armor relatively efficiently. Elmar got mad no one wanted to be him. What do you mean Elmar's been great? That's right. We have 600 crowns at the moment, so it's been going okay. Performing way above expectations, he is. I'm a little leery about moving here. Either Slice or Eric's gonna have to do it though. And I think if we're gonna have to fight someone who's nasty, I think our better equipped guys need to get in here. He's probably gonna go here. So this guy's gonna have to fight 2-1. So what? Oh, I can't. There's a tree there. Oh, Minaz, you are in a bad spot. Okay, well that actually narrows it down. Then we're going this way. And I think we actually hit here. Well, actually, no, we wait because I'm gonna get somebody else into melee. This is exactly what I was afraid of, but I didn't see this tree here. So we have to 1v1 this. There's nowhere else I can get in there. So we need to run around the side, like now. I definitely misread that. All right, so Slice will come here. All right, yeah, just take the wide angle. All right, Slice, get in there. Wait. Okay, that guy doesn't have a shield, which is rather nice. Okay, hurry around the side. All right, you engage. All right, I am gonna have to engage on this. This really sucks. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Can you by chance throw from here? No. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, I misread this map. Okay, here, I want to do damage to the armor so that Slice can cut him. There we go. All right, Slice, you know what to do. Decapitate him. You missed. Son of a gun. Yeah, we really need hats. Oh, doubly bad. Oh, Minas. Bad things are coming, friend. Bad things are coming. All right. I'm gonna have to chance it. Yeah, put that shield up, brother. Put that shield up. And I think you just rest. Okay. Whew. All right, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. All right, our archer. If I run here, I can't get a shot. All right, let's go to the better defended spot then. All right, here. Now I might be able to get a throw. Nope, too far. All right, just get in position. Man, this is sketch as. This is so sketch. All right, you. I think you're gonna go around, and we'll have Blaster engage here. Speaking of Blaster engaging here, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships, Blaster. Congratulations to Kava, Slippery, Innocentia, Nihil, Probite, Jason Lafilt, and Malex Marcus. Make sure to give a thank you to Blaster there. With your memberships, you can get early access to videos right now. That's Solar Nation 2 stuff, if you've been following that. But it changes as I'm recording various things. Thank you very much, Blaster. Very generous, my friend. Wasn't his nickname the Expendable? Told you to turn on the block height? Yeah, apparently we should have turned on that one. I still don't love this one. I can see the red, but it's not like stellar, and it really goes in well with the red bushes and whatnot. What's with the guy in the rear? He took an arrow on turn 1. He has 14 HP. He took an arrow to the head with a pierced cheek. So he is strategically watching our rear to make sure we're not flanked. All right, Elmar, get you some of that. There you go, buddy. All right, Blaster engages. And he actually engages, so hit. Nice. Okay, Shinosuke is running around to flank the archer. All right, Eric. I think Slice is gonna finish him off. Let's go down here. And if I do knockout... Yeah, let's try to do a knockout. We completely whiffed. All right, Slice. Hit him in the body with Decapitate. Slice. Slice. You're not living up to your name. Okay, J-Rob. Finish him. That was not finishing him. All right, Broad. Okay, good hit. Yikes. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I've got to take the better hit. The unarmored guy. There we go. All right. Tentacle Shogun. Racking one up. All right. The guy that's blocking our front is nearly dead, but not dead yet. All right, we're doing okay on Minas. He's keeping his fatigue down enough. Okay, Berthold is going to just base their archer. I cannot believe he is fighting a hooked blade and a Morning Star. or a flail, excuse me, with his bandana, and he is still alive. That's the best disloyal soldier I've ever seen. Elmar getting a few stabs in. I don't think we need to actually go for that. I think we got that covered. Let's get in on this guy. And you know what? I think I'm willing to chance. Let's switch over to a knife here. I'm not going to necessarily wait, but if I get the opportunity, we'll stab him. All right, slice moves up. And just normal hit. And normal hit to break the armor, or stun. We're too tired to stun anyways. We whiffed. Man. Archer's handled. Yep. All right, can we please finish this guy off? No? Okay. Minaz, I cannot believe you are still alive. That's like 4 or 5 swings of that against him. Anything hits him, he dies, basically. Okay, broad. All right, pop over here. In the back. Nice. Riposte. I don't like that. All right, you've served me well, brother. Move to there. Okay, you... That archer isn't necessarily done. Let's make some distance to him. All right, we did get an attack here. Let's go for a stab. Yeah. All right, now he's retreating. All right, I think we're committed to stabbing at this point. We have this under control. Okay, you don't have anything, just chill. Too tired. What? Too tired. Let's sacrifice the new guy. We always sacrifice the new guy, unfortunately. Into glory I go. Need more fatigue. I mean, we all need more. We all need more. Okay, slice. He still has some armor. I'm gonna try to preserve it. This is not particularly a dangerous situation anymore. Watch, I say that and then the poor Bertold gets like decapitated. All right, we've got him handled. All right, move to here, throw, fail, stab him. My goodness. All right, shoot. Cool. You didn't have a knife. Don't have a knife. All right, get stabbing. Nice. Okay, come on, somebody. It's so nice to be fighting a guy who doesn't have a shield. Nope, we are running them down. I still maintain that there should be an option where it's like, drop your equipment and we'll let you run, coward. Rather than having to spend all this time doing the stabby stab. Just kind of annoying. Ugh. Yeah, second. Spider? Spider? Nope, we don't do that around here. Little guy. Sorry, little guy, you picked the wrong opponent. Yeah, summertime. Okay, done. All right, yeah, we're stabbing this guy. So basically, if you're not in stabby range, you can just pass your turn. All right, here we go. Nope. Okay, one hit from Shinosuke, and he's too tired. Slice, too tired. These are going to be super annoying turns because we're going to have to go through a bunch of people. All right, here we go. Got him. All right. Totally worth doing because the odds of getting equipment drop is based on their durability. So, is what it is. For Beowulf, you did not deserve getting hit in the head with an arrow on the first shot. You did not deserve that. Slice took a little bit of a ding. Not bad. Sigma Simba took a little bit of a ding, not bad. Berthold took a little bit of a ding. Elmar, yeah, it's fine. We got through that just fine. All right, another hooked blade, another boar, throwing axes, 2 worn mails, and a nasal helmet with rusty mail. That is really good. That is really good. Why is that so much better than the dented? Another Scramus axe. That's great loot. That is great. Very happy. Very happy with that. A hat, that's right. Well, the true friend is the hat we made on the way. Okay, we killed those who stole the talisman. All right, so I want to come in here and do some repairing. I'm pretty sure all of this is going to make me money if I sell it repaired. Ditto with that. Ditto with that. I'm probably using that. Maybe not the hatchet. We already have a hand axe, which is better than a hatchet, so I'm not going to do that one. That one gets sold. And didn't I have 2 pieces of worn mail? Yeah, just blind. Okay. All right, so who gets the really nice hat? 4 fatigue at 70. I think we get the bigger one here to Eric. And then here we have 110 for 7. I think we keep the 7. Slice isn't really gassing out that badly. Okay, Rusty Mail goes to Blaster. Has for 7. Nope, Blaster's is already better. Berthold the Unwanted. Aw. All right, Shinosuke, you actually get it. It's trickled to you. Another tank character. Okay, that leaves me with a 30 hood. Yeah, I'm not giving it to the disloyal guy. I refuse. I just refuse. All right, you can have that. You know what? As an apology for your head hit, here is a straw hat. That'll definitely protect you from arrows. Good to have some metal armor. Yeah. Yeah. Middle-aged Machaga. Yeah. It's unusual that I get things up on my desk like that. He might have been on me when I came back home. Like I mentioned earlier, but I'm doing kind of a light house sit for somebody, so I had to go over there and do some yard stuff for him. We've got mead to sell. Oh crap, we do. Yeah, I should probably sell that before we drink it. A putty you can't clean up the rust. I don't think you can really unrust chainmail at this point in time. It has mail around the neck. Yeah, it sure does. No deaths, total victory. I'm gassing out with the Morning Star. That's because I tried to do the head hits. But yes, you are. And really, you're not really equipped to be using it. You really should have a sword. I mean, I guess we could trade. We could give you the Scramus axe and then have Slice have the head bonker. Because Slice actually has a better hit. So he might actually be able to land that. What did we take? Hold on, what did we take for perks here, though? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no difference. And that should help a little bit. We could also go Falchion with Riposte. I don't know. I like having that option. Since we don't have another head bonker, I guess we could also, instead of doing the Morning Star, we could run a flail. It's also effective against armor, has better chance to hit the head, and has a head attack. Maybe we go that route. I don't know. I always him and haw about those. Scouring with sand for armor was a thing they did. Didn't get rid of the pitting, but it was a thing they did. Yeah. Oh, that's right. The hand axe. The thing is, the hand axe doesn't give any plus to hit, whereas the Scramus axe should, right? It should be 10. Actually, you're not technically a sword, so maybe you don't, because you're a cleaver. Can anyone confirm for me that the Scramus axe does not give the plus to hit that a sword would give? This doesn't really tell me. Oh, no, it does. 10 to hit. Okay, so yeah, the cleaver doesn't actually have a 10 to hit, does it? So in that case, we could go hand axe. And hand axe is pretty good because split shield, can you even miss that? Or is that an auto hit? But then slice won't be slicing. Yeah, I know. I know. It's unfortunate. He's just too good. He's graduated up to being a knee breaker, or in this case, a head breaker. Scramus axe does not give the most. Yeah, because it's a cleaver, right? Technically, I keep saying sword, but it's really not. It's a cleaver. And nobody else in the front row. Well, Blaster's getting there. Like at 60, I consider like okay for a sword under normal circumstances. So I don't know. All right, Berthold the Unwanted. Nobody wanted him. Poor guy. Okay, he has Colossus. He has a bit of attack, and that's about it. Yeah, unfortunately, he's just kind of existing. His attack isn't stellar. Let's see what he gets. I don't think he's long for this world, if I'm being honest. All right, well, let's take the melee skill. Let's take the fatigue. And honestly, I think he's going to take the HP. He's just so low. He's not going to be a long timer. It's just it's not in the cards. It's not in the cards. He's going to die. That's all I have to say. He's going to die. Dodge is not great because his initiative is terrible. We could give him Steel Brow. We could give him 9 lives. I'm gonna Steel Brow him. He's not long for this world. Let's just make him as tough as we can. Maybe he can survive an extra hit with that. All right, Shinosuke, we are thinking is gonna be a future tanker. Rolled an absolute minimum on defense, perfect. So we're looking for heavy armor. So we're gonna go fatigue. We have a big roll on resolve. I'm gonna take that. We said 50 was gonna be our front row minimum, so I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna take. God, I really want to get that melee skill, but okay. I'm gonna take some more HP. Again, the non-superstar people, I always do just try to survive. Is it all peasants? Yeah, we did the peasant origin. Could do gifted, says Paulo. Yeah, we could have. Moved on to Kneebreaker the Younger. Missed too many times from a two-handed axe from 2 tiles. Berthold the Prophet. First time watching you play this game, are you not a fan of the perk that lets you switch weapons for free? We have it on our thrower. I don't know. One thing that is funny, so, you know, I have my own route I take, but everyone builds people so different. It's kind of funny, but it's like designing by committee when you do it on stream. But no, I don't generally take that weapon at the beginning. I find when you start getting the bros who are gonna start with like a crossbow and then shoot once and then swap or something, that's where that becomes better and better. Initiative was great. Two-handed axe from 2 tiles was about the split shield. Yeah, I make no claims about being good at this game. Let me be perfectly upfront about that. All right, and then we're gonna go tanky character on Shinosuke. He already has Colossus. Honestly, a gifted here might not be terrible. Do another, get an actual melee hit with a max roll, maybe a max defense, and then like another fatigue. The dodge, his initiative's way too low. He's gonna be more like a Battle Forge guy, I think, with just super heavy armor. Yeah, let's take a gifted here. All right, I mean, I'm gonna take the attack. I am gonna take the fatigue. I am gonna take the melee defense, despite other things. All right, and that is everyone leveled up. Gear, did I already do everybody? I didn't give out the metal armor. Okay, 105. This is 110 for 12. That's fine. 90 for 10. 110 for 12. Yes. All right, the front line's starting to stiffen up. That's for sure. Elmar the Proud. Do you actually get to go to Laminar? I think you do, weirdly enough. All right, and then the back line, we've got Laminar. All right, that is slightly better. Okay, yeah. So we have an extra 105? That doesn't feel right. Elmar is a fodder character. This guy. Alright, you can have the rugged surcoat, Mr. Disloyal. You can move up ever so slightly in this world. Yeah, we really need hats. Like, real hats, too. Okay, I don't think anything else changes. I think we've made the changes we want for now. Oh, no. We have one more. That is 40 to 60. That is 40 to 70. Yeah. Very nice. So our lowest range 2 is a hooked blade. I like those a lot. They have... It's extra head hit, isn't it? 5% chance to hit and... Well, and 5% chance to hit. That's it. On my thrower. What about my thrower? Oh, you know what? We should switch this. Take off the crude javelins and put it on a real weapon. Shield. Oh! Oh, his shield broke. Yeah, oops. He had one. There you go. Thank you. Totally missed that. No one else broke, right? Okay. Thank you. Alright. Zoom. Dragon says he needs a hat too. I don't have any hats. I'm working on it. Please do not gift me. You're very gifted, Shinosuke. I believe in you. When you return, Reinhold the Trade Master is playing with a bird in a cage. The sellsword returns and you hold up the artifact and then set it on his desk. He takes it, turns, nods, puts it away. Excellent. For your troubles, 410 crowns. Okay, Mr. Town is still well supplied. That's why I didn't sell it, because of the well supplied. We kind of need to run over to the castle and sell that. Also, pierced cheek. You know what? We'll pay that. He's a fine character. Okay, anything I want to buy cheap? Maybe the amber, but I wouldn't do it now. 212 for tools is pretty good. I think I'm gonna grab one thing of tools. I think our home is really, really cheap on medical supplies, but this is so close. I'm gonna grab one thing there. And I think I'm just gonna have to hold off for a hot second. All right, what is this? All right, escort 3 days to the east. All right, I'm gonna accept that. 790. I don't know. The 500 seem to be pretty good for us. Pay me per head that we arrive with. No. All right, I accept. I need to think about it. All right, we will probably take that, but I want to run and go sell before we drink that. We're gonna drink all of our profits if I don't go do that quick. Too long? Yeah, it almost certainly is gonna be to here. I could go double check, I suppose. Droog the Bannerman suffers light wounds. It appears Droog the Bannerman got a little too much to drink before partaking in today's sparring. As the story was explained to you, the drunkard mistaken a tree for an enemy combatant. He then, again with the story goes, proceeded to charge said tree, knocking himself out in the process. At least he didn't kill himself. Yeah, Droog. Okay, he didn't get an actual wound, but he did hurt himself pretty decently. Also, I recall there's a perk. Yeah, it's the student that does. I've never gotten a character to level 10, if that says anything to you. And shoot, it's nighttime. Okay, we'll just pop a quick camp here. He's tilting windmills out here. Okay, sell. The price is also not great. Son of a gun. Yeah, that's really unfortunate that we don't have our sell spot there. Okay, well, let's unload some stuff here. We don't need multiple falchions. Man, this price is not stellar. Yeah, it's not horrible either. All right, we'll unload a couple things here. A light southern mace, 110. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. I want to keep my cleavers. I think we're done with pitchforks. I don't need 2 of these. One's fine. I don't think we need the short bows anymore. I'm keeping the shields. Nomad mace. I don't think we're using nomad maces. Mead sold well in the desert. I don't have a contract taking me that way yet, though. All right, 750. Okay, the healing supplies were bad here, so that's something. We also need some food. I'll take a click. Hats. All right, we have got some decent hats, but they're very pricey. I mean, this is kind of the level I would love, but honestly, we can't afford it. A 50 for 110. All right, we are pretty bad off on hats. But the war spears, yeah, we need to upgrade. We just got a couple of those. Okay, Mr. Thrower, I think you get the good hat. So I still need at least 1 hat, and I'd like some more. Maybe we'll just buy a crapper to put on somebody. Okay, Blaster has a boar spear. Shinosuke can have a boar spear. Elmar, you know what? You have earned it. You've earned it. I'm not going to throw away spears because those go to the new bros as they rotate in. Okay, I also don't want that damaged hatchet. Yeah, I think we're holding on to everything else for now. Okay, let's go down here. We'll see if we can get a contract, and if not, I think I'm going to buy the amber. Maybe we will make a run to the southern. Cultist Procession and Terrifying Nightmares. Nope. Nope. I have lost so many runs to Terrifying Nightmares. You threw Elmar to die, and Elmar defied. Could get some more meat shields. We could. Okay, a package is fine. Where do you want to go? Manfred of Shibohan, or Shihobin welcomes you, waving you in. Very well, now that you're here, would you please shut the door behind you? One of the man's guards pokes his head around the corner. You smile as you slowly shut him out. Turning around, you see him walking towards the window. He stares out as he talks. I need something. It's well, you don't need to know what it is. I need this something delivered to a man called Hadenbrand the Merchant. He's waiting in Sonheim. It's important that it actually gets there. We can do Sonheim. Armed escort for 2 days of travel. That's the Dye City. We could do that, which is why I'm turning to you and your company. What do you say, mercenary? How many are we talking? 620? Okay. We need to be paid more. Nope. I'll accept. All right. We will take that. That sounds good. All right. Now, neither of these change prices. Yeah, same price factors where we just were. Ah, dang it. We're gonna start drinking the stinking mead. All right, and amber prices are up right now, so I'm not buying expensive amber. I will pick up some more grain. I will pick up a net. I think that's it. Nightmare monsters are spoopy until you read the wiki and learn their weakness. They're plenty spoopy for me. Grab the amber as well. We can just keep walking. It's way too expensive. it's only worth 260 and they're selling for 302 right now. Last time we were here, they were selling it for like 240 or something. So it's just not good timing, unfortunately. Okay, let's get this package delivered. So Sondheim. Oh, that is not where I thought it was. Is that the next one over? It is. Okay, and that's a little further than I thought. For some reason, I thought this was them. All right, it is what it is. We're heading there. Go for it. I got to get this meat out of my inventory. We're going to totally end up drinking it. At least we bought it for a good price. We made $2 last time. Yeah, we bought it for like $3.09 and we sold it for $3.11 or something dumb. Other towns sold it for $2.43. Oh my goodness. How? How have all the prices so bad right now? You're even rated. You should be buying a premium. We got a beggar. No, thank you. Dyes that are overpriced, but not too badly so. But nothing else I particularly want. All right. Sucksteer Asmar. Let's do it. What is the odds that we could take out this grotto, by the way? That's the stupid green skulls that have been spawning. Or green skulls. Green skins. Is there any way we could take that out? And why did the game just pause on me? I have the auto pause mod. Is it because we saw that? Let's go to normal speed. Oh, we saw whatever this was, but then they killed it. Because there's the Sanctum of Dark Arts. If it's only a few arts, but we won't know what it is. That's the thing. See, this is how I end most of my runs. I go into these because I think that's where you should go for progression, and then I just die. So is it the scout or is it the poachers that let me see who's in there? Like, but one of my most successful runs ever was that, because I could actually see what I was fighting. All right, 6 nomads. We'll take 6 nomads. You want to dance? I'll dance. You can see what's in them by standing near them. Greed is good. Greed gets me killed, though. That's the thing. Okay. Scary guy with a 2-hander and, like, medium armor. Or not scary guy, but less armor. 36. We'll take the 36. That would have been amazing if we just killed him right off cuff. Okay, for once, we actually got the better starting location. Is my game bugged? What? What? Symbol with the greed coin. You'll love to see it. I really would like another range character too. We haven't seen any poachers. What is there a certain town feature that causes poachers to spawn, or is that more of a forest biome thing? All right, I will engage here. Do I want to go down below though? I think we're gonna rotate to here. Yeah, I think we're gonna rotate to here and then we're gonna spear. All right, over here. I am gonna go for the engage. I can't make it down. All right, well, start heading that way. All right, here. Not welcome. And then you go there and maybe spear. I kind of want them to have to come up this direction if I can make them. Let's wait again. Okay, they've all gone. All right. Am I taking this to 1v1 them, or am I going to let him back up and then go here? Eric can hold his own. We have the hook bill, so I could swing the hook bill around and yank him off the high ground. Yeah, we put Eric here to bait them here. And then J-Rob goes here and can yank them down. That's the plan. Defend. All right, here. Not welcome. Not welcome. Not welcome. So I want to start the rotation. I guess it doesn't matter. Either way, we have to go to there. If I go here, he'll run around the side. I think we're just done there. All right, we'll bait. Come hit me, bro. All right, what are you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing. You're gonna do nothing because you're cowards. Fight me, coward. Oh, and they throw sand into Eric's eyes. Like a coward. All right, this guy must have some dodge or something because I only have a 48% chance to hit. We have hit him with multiple ranged attacks though. Honestly, I think I still fire at him. I would love to kill that. Thank you. Okay, we got rid of their scariest weapon already. I like that. And they already moved. So I think we go for engage here. So hop on down, done. Oh, no, I guess one of them hadn't moved. Well, oops. Whiff. Okay, so let's kill the easy guy to kill. And by that I mean let's miss. Good hit. Okay, I can't hit him. Just wait a second. All right. Kill him. Kill him. All right, this guy. He's near death. We basically broke all his armor, so just swing. All right, then over here. Roadblock. All right, I'm still planning on coming over here and yanking him down, so you just wait. Just defend yourself. All right, I messed up here a little bit. We'll just go down here. Done. Here. Yeah, get a second body in melee with him. JW, just lock quest required you have professional reputation in order to take. What? So the progress to get 2,000 bucks quest. Unethical high ground. Yeah, Babel cheesing combat using high ground. Forests are where they're at? Okay, that makes sense. Maybe the better backgrounds are in the south are too expensive. There are some okay ones. We're still limited to non-noble characters. Which I think locks out nomads, weirdly. Correct me if I'm wrong about that. One of the ambition asks you to get the noble's house attention. Yeah, we're not that far yet. We don't have enough rep. Beware pocket sand. Hole into the shield wall. Oh, I never even thought about that. Oh, spear wall. Yeah. Okie dokie. All right. The thing is, do I want to waste a turn? I think I do. I think I want to get that guy on lower ground. Yeah, actually having metal armor makes spears and blades so much less painful. Like, infinitely less painful. Is it time? It's time. Minna's the fodder. Why is my fodder so good this run? What is going on? What is going on here? All my like super good guys are like whiffing horribly, and all the fodder are just like racking up kills. All right, let's try pulling him into that spear thing. I want to see if that works. I've never done that before. Okay, hit. We're not gonna break a card on metal one at the moment. Okay, so we have spear wall up. If I pull him into it, nope. Nope. All right, we're not waiting around for it. So if I can get him and kill him, I will get him and kill him. I hope you know I have to pay for those repairs. Just wait. All right, start heading around. I can't believe this guy is not broken. Whiff, whiff. Those shields, man. Those metal shields. All right, pull him. Nope. Okay, stop hitting my people. Can you believe this guy? What a jerk. All right, start heading this way. All right, here we go. Nope. All right, you know what? I'm gonna start banging this. Well, we're already exhausted now. Well, now you did it. All right, start hitting the metal. It's gonna take forever to get through that. Okay, come on, just finish him off, guys. What an absolute unit. What an absolute unit. You gave him the nickname Fodder so he realized he needed to lock in. Fodder's luck is always better than lucky. Yeah. All right, well, we took a little bit of bings and bangs, but it wasn't too bad. Like I said, once you start getting metal armor, early tier spears and swords on low skill people stop being super dangerous. And we did get the two-handed safe, which somehow still got a bunch of damage even though he never swung it. This is a really good weapon. This is a really good weapon. I like that a lot. It's a two-handed cleaver. We also got a Nomad reinforced helmet, which is amazing. I feel like a lot of the Nomad gear is just overpowered compared to the middle map stuff. 125 for 8 fatigue. Let me find a comparable here. Yeah, 140 for 9. I guess that is better. 110 for 7. All right, Slice, I think you get to upgrade. And then this rolls downhill. So 70 gets the 110. We still have a 70. So that goes to... does Elmar actually get an upgrade? Oh, no. Close. Berthold the Unwanted gets it. That leaves us with a 30. All right. You know what, Minas? You can go up to the 30. And we'll put the bandana back here. So at least we have something on everybody. Even if it's not stellar. Okay, we'll repair that. Does anyone know if it's worth repairing metal shields that you're gonna sell? I don't know the math on that. I don't think I want to repair that yet. Vinegar says, Shinosuke, I watched your video on combat, very good. Yeah, I watched that too. Shinosuke, if you want some tips on the audio pop, I've been fighting that for 2 years. I have some tips if you want to talk about it at some point. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. And it's Windows. Spoilers. It's in the way of the fodder. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we want to do anything else. I keep those metal shields because when we fight orcs or other people who really like to break shields, giving those to my fodder holds the orcs off an extra turn, maybe. Oh. Level ups too. What's Berthold's stats and perks? Well, he's already Berthold. We'll have to wait for somebody else at the moment. Okay, Blaster. He wanted to be a strong shield bro. At that, he took an okay guy. He's not stellar, unfortunately. The stars did not align. So he is going to be Tanky Boy. And he has taken Gifted and Colossus so far. All right, we're definitely taking a 3 attack. We're definitely taking a 3 defense. And then honestly, he just takes the fatigue. He's got plenty of HP. A maximum initiative though. His initiative's crap anyways. He's gonna be wearing heavy gear. Take the fatigue. All right, and then I think because we do have some damage, We could, I just don't foresee Blaster being a super killer. Maybe he gets to be the Bonky Bonk. That's actually close enough that maybe we could think about that, or upgrade him to a sword maybe. So in that case, we would want Backstabber. Yeah, I'm taking Backstabber. I think with that, I'm comfortable enough moving him off Spear. So no Spear. Let's give you... That gives us extra hit. Let's try that. Let's try that. We'll get a little bit of variety here. All right, Minas. Somehow you've survived long enough to be upgraded to a Boar Spear. I have no idea how. Minas the fodder with his 33 starting range skill. All right, well, we are definitely taking... Oh, jeez. We're definitely taking melee defense. Could use a little HP, could use some more... Yeah, definitely taking the fatigue. I mean, you are truly a man of fodder. I think I'm taking the HP. All right. Perk-wise, he has a horrible hit. He's never going to amount to anything beyond a spear. Honestly, do we just give him gifted? Resolve initiative. I just don't... Bros that are fodder, I just don't see the initiative on him, if I'm being honest. He's never going to do more than a spear. I think we just take the gifted. Let's just take some extra stats. All right, we will take the hit anyways. I will take a maximum resolve. And I will take the fatigue. All right. Go forth and prosper. Dodge. People like dodge on that, huh? I would never think dodge. At some point, if he doesn't die, I'll have to give him better armor. I don't know. Maybe I just... My playstyle is the heavier armor stuff, but I don't know. I don't normally go the dodge route, I'll be honest. We've actually got more dodge in this party than I'm used to. Elmar the Proud. You go, Elmar. You go. Live your best life. Okay, definitely taking the resolve. Now here is an area where I do think that makes a little more sense. So we'll take the 5. I'm taking the defense. And I think he actually has enough that dodge makes sense. Go all in on HP, fatigue, and melee defense. That's his job, just to stand and shield wall. Potter needs to go ahead fast and survive as long as possible. Great tank that pulls aggro. So initiative isn't too bad. Doesn't the heavy armor that I'm going to inevitably put them in kill the initiative, though? That's at least my thought process. All right, 620 crowns. I can't believe we actually made it without any problems. After some looking, the man asks for who you're looking for. When you say Hadebrand the merchant, he points out towards a nearby paddock where a man is strutting around with a rather opulent-looking horse. You walk over to the man, rears his steed, and asks if it's the cargo from Manfred the Seehobin sent. You nod. Leave it there at your feet. I'll come and get it. You don't. Instead, you ask about the pay. The man sighs and whistles, and a bodyguard walks over. See to it that the sellsword gets the pay he deserves. Finally, you put the crate on the ground and make your leave. 620. The mead is even worth less because this is where we bought it from. Perfect. Food is ridiculously expensive here. You have an event? Drought. Too bad you're really out of the way of selling food. Last campaign, we had a couple droughts that we made bank on. And terrified villagers. Okay, so this place is crap, is what I'm hearing. We do have some farm hands. I'm not itching for more people, though, I'm gonna be honest. Probably a no on this one. Graves, not interested. Nope. Nope, I'm pretty attached to my life, thank you very much. All right, you know what? We have some food, we have some money. Let's go find another southern city. How far can it be? How far can it be? Right? It's got to be right over the horizon. I like this southern area of the map, but boy, we are really stuck there, aren't we? We don't really have a good route north. All right. Hopefully this is going to pay off with a really, really nice sell of the booze. Okay, hang on. First regiment means that they should be nearby, right? Yes, 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 yes. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. First step, can I sell the booze? Well, hold on. First step is, what do we got going on? Bread and games. The city council ordered a time of food, drink, and games for everyone to keep the population happy. Food and drink are easy to come by. Dang it. 50% more food for sale, buying and selling food for less. Son of a gun. But they do have ambush trade routes. So they kind of cancel each other out. Nope. Nope. Dang it. All right, how we doing? Okay, 20. Prices are pretty good here. Let's offload anything we want to offload, which unfortunately isn't that much. I'll get rid of those. We'll get more of those. I'm not going to repair that spear. I'm going to keep a couple because when we get new fodder, they're going to put spears on. And honestly, I think we can get rid of some of our lowest armor. Get rid of that one. Sag. Just let us drink it already. Come on, boss. Come on. I'm going to buy some more rice. Okay, not a good price. Horrible price. That'd be a good price if I still needed padded vests, but I really don't. Okay, so not much for sale. Yeah, I really feel like you really need good rep if you're going to do any of these trade goods, and I definitely don't have good rep. So unfortunately, none of those are particularly good. God, I can't believe that. All right, maybe we could fix the ambush. No, okay, it's a... You watch as the slaves bundle goods and load them in a series of wagons. The caravan's owners spot you and seek you out, pushing through their workforce out of the way and smacking them for apparently no reason other than it brings them some unknown pleasure to do so. One beams with delight as he greets you. He puts a hand out, you do not shake it. Ah, Crownling, it is true that this is the hand that profaned itself with the flesh of the indebted, but you shouldn't be so shy. We're all bright beneath the Gilder's eye, are we not? We've a task for you, one of some importance, given the governance of the suzerain, Tamin ibn Asili, the Vizier of War. The caravan's heading to Comanhaven. Okay, that's fine. We want to go back that way. Requires a fair bit of guard, so we may make it in good health. All right, talk about money. 13 crowns per head, up to 20 heads, and 760 when we do it. I think we're taking this. More per head that no, you know what? I'll accept it. I need to get rep down here. All right, let me think about this though. All right, so we have... I guess shepherds could be a ranged character. I don't think they're as good as poachers though. A thief. Thieves can be pretty good. 210 is an okay price. We just don't need it though. We just don't need it at the moment. I want to get that retinue mission done, and we need to save up 2,000 or 3,000 gold to do that. These aren't knocking my socks off. Yeah. Let's know that one. What else do we have? We have the arena. We have a temple. Nobody's wounded, right? No. We have an alchemist and a weaponsmith. I mean, all kinds of cool things that I cannot afford. Alchemist, all kinds of cool things that I can't afford. Beware that enemy buffs are about to kick in a few days. The nomads get dodged, making them nasty for unskilled bros. Yeah. Nomads are terrible. I would much rather fight raiders. Thieves have some of the highest defense stats that we can recruit. Yep, they do. They definitely do. They're not a bad recruit, but I just don't feel like we need to expand at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I don't care about those. I don't care about that. And there was nothing else I wanted to buy. I just don't think I can turn a profit at those prices, unfortunately. I guess that's okay. Yeah, it is what it is. Food to the drought. Oh, that's a good thought. Because, yeah, this is going to pass through the drought. Even though with the food price reduction, the increase because of the trade, it's worth 105 and they want to sell it for 142. That's about a 40% increase. I'm not sure that we can actually make any profit. No, I don't think we can. I'll tell you what, here's what we'll do. We'll buy some dates. The dates are 108. We'll see if I would have made profit. We bought that for 108. All right. Whoop. Yeah. I want to leave for 1 second and just make sure. Is this the end of the road? Yes. Okay. So the other ones at that turn we didn't take. I accept. All right. Let's do it. All right. Well, at least we're getting paid per head this time. So when we get ambushed by 9 orcs, I'm not heading north yet. Because we're on an unexplored map, going out into the wilderness is kind of dangerous unless you're well supplied and well funded. Brigand 6. Perfect. No, come fight me! Fight me, you cowards! Along the road, while on the march, you find a drunken nobleman tottering side to side on the path. Mussy is his name. Is the name of his hair. Leaves and grass and what looks like bird shit swept up in like someone stirred the ingredients to a prank. But his clothes sweep about with the finest of silks and his fingers glisten with jewelries. He has a bottle in each hand and he swings them around as he sings gibberish pub songs. He is in all regards the greatest magnet for a mugging you've ever seen. Simba the Golden purses his lips as he looks like a wolf staring at a fat sheep. I'm not saying nothing, sir. I'm just looking respectfully. That's a lot of juice. That's a lot of juice limping down the road. But I ain't saying nothing. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. You know what he's talking about. Yeah, check out the juice on that noble, if you know what I mean. Looking respectfully, sir. We could rob him. We can ease his burden. I have a feeling we're going to get absolutely rolled. But then again, we hate nobles. Normally I wouldn't do this, but our peasant background, we hate nobles. We hate them. We're going to rob him. You walk up to the man, startled, he reels back with a hiccup. Oi, who are ye? Telling him you're a good friend, you approach him and rob him of everything, but as you take another step, his eyes clear and he drops both bottles and suddenly reaches his coat and pulls out a crossbow. Not another step, you lout. I got men yonder who are watching. I don't want no trouble. We ain't keen on getting squirrely with sellswords. We're here to rob travelers. No good travelers at that. Choosing to rob a drunk. Now, why don't you get back on the road and we'll all leave without impasse upon our purposes. The crossbow crickets as its wooden shakes in his loose grip. We got rolled. We got rolled. Character options always have the best outcomes. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I'm not saying anything. I'm just implying. That's right. He doesn't want to get banned, so he has to use Creole so that the auto checker doesn't pick him up. Was guaranteed. Oh, no deal. No, I'm not fighting an ambush with guys with crossbows. No way. Nope. I would like this playthrough to continue. You nod. Quite all right. I'm assuming all you've got's counterfeit, eh? The man nods. Of course, the finest counterfeit this side of Sondheim, it is. But enough chin wagging shenanigans. Appreciate you keeping it square. But we both got work to do. Back on the road. Womp womp. This is why food's not good travel material. Yeah. And we go through at night, so I can't trade the goods. Double womp womp. All right, that's fine. I chose dates because they're gonna last long enough. It's too bad that you can't, like, just tell the caravan to stop for half a day or something. Hey, Jado Pochi. Hello, Babel. Catching you live for the first time. I discovered you from Taiwu. Well, welcome in, man. Glad to have you. Hope you're enjoying both playthroughs. Yeah, it's been pretty poppin' lately. I'm very excited. People seem to be enjoying it. All right, we got Nomads 4. We can take that. Ah! Why am I being taunted? All the fights I want to take and I can't go take them. Can't I just tell them like, hey, pull over a minute. I want to go kill those guys. They were planning on robbing you. Good harvest, 100% more food for sale. Buying and selling food for 50% less. Well, hey, if we were gonna travel back and forth, that wouldn't be terrible. Disappearing villagers on a tier 3? Nope. Nope. Not interested. Double womp womp. Okay. A bunch of our food's gonna be gone by the time we're there. Let's go ahead and we'll grab some roots and berries and we'll grab, I think that's probably it. That'll be fine. The meat is down to 7. I have completely lost money on this. We lost basically 300 gold on that. Complete fail. You want me to sell the wine? All right, you know what? Apparently we're not very good at this. What's my daily? 140. All right, I can buy all 3. All right, let's lose some money on the wine. God, we suck at this. Who wants us to enjoy ourselves? I do feel like the food rots too fast in this game. Like, meat should essentially last forever as long as we don't open it. All right, we got our crowns. They're well supplied. Buying and selling for less because of course. All right, you know what? This is gonna rot before we can even eat it. So I'm just gonna break. We lost 240 gold on that. That is what it is. All right, on the wine we doubled our money almost. So at least the wine is something. That at least was okay. All right, and this is an okay deal on amber. Maybe we grab the amber here, we grab the other amber, and then we go south. That's not a bad price. We didn't do any fights, so I shouldn't have any other loot particularly. We are lowish on tools. And we'll take a set of tools. You'll have me fighting trees again? Oh no. If you fight the crossbow, it would have gotten heads for your mission. Oh, okay, that's fair. Doesn't that encounter start you off in an ambush though? I don't know, that seems bad when they have crossbows. I feel like we're just outgunned on that one. Okay, not much else to say here. We have two skull missions. Three days of traveling. All right, I'm probably not taking this one. All right, pay me more per head. I accept. I need to think about that. Probably no on that one. A man fleecing sheep looks over at you, the runt wriggling around. I should just eat this little buzzard. Look at her go. Quit it, would you? He elbows the beast and it bleats, cursing back with as much sapience as a sheep can muster. The man looks up at you again. Say, you're the sellsword everyone's talking about. I should probably tell you, and I guess I will, that Reinhold the trade master's looking for you. The sheep jumps in an attempted escape, but the man slams her down. You little git, I'ma milk your teats dry if you try that again. All right. Reinhold the trade master folds his hands together when he sees you. This might be a strange question, but how interested are you in making a delivery for me? You explain that for the right price, such a journey would be a welcome departure from the usual killing and dying that goes on around you, and claps his hands together. Excellent. Unfortunately, I didn't expect it to be quite like that. It's enough import to garner unsavory attention, which is why I'm looking at our sellswords. I'm going to Burgau, 2 to the east. That's that mountain city. How many are we talking about? Pay me more when the job is done. He says no. Okay, I accept. I need to think about that. I don't really want to take a bunch of these 2 and 3 days. We're missing out on tons of XP. I think I am going to buy the amber. And then I think we're going to go check here and here. and see if either one has a mission. If they don't, we'll grab one of these, I guess. That feels pretty bad. That feels pretty bad. Caravans are almost never work. I disagree. I like caravans on these maps because they pay for you to find new cities, but just going back and forth here for 3 days is not helping me. Like, if I could get a caravan here going north, I would definitely take it. Because then they would pay me to find the city up there. All right, what do we got? Okay, maybe. Terrifying nightmares and disappearing villagers. Manfred the Sea Hoban has got a satchel with a scroll attached, but the name written on the paper is not yours. He weighs it carefully, the lumps of coins curving about his fingers. Their clink and clanks muted. He turns to you. You recognize that name? You shake his head. The man continues. A week ago, we sent the famed Sir Igius of here to go hunt down some foul beasts that have been terrorizing the town and surrounding farmstead for weeks. Do you know what the satchel remained in my ownership? You shrug and answer, because he hasn't returned. Manfred of Seehoben nods and sets the satchel down. He sits on the edge of his table. Correct, because he has not returned. Now, what do you think? I think it's because he's dead. But let's not be too negative. I think that's because the beasts out there require more. I think that they require someone like you, Sellsword. All right, this is a tier 1. I think we're fine with a tier 1, even if it's nightmares. Let's talk pay. Pay me more when it's done. I accept. All right, this one's probably animals. Alps among easier beasts, in your opinion? We'll see. All right, I will take this one. I don't think I would brave it if it was a tier 2, but a tier 1 I feel like will be okay. All right, this is stupid expensive. Figures. What modifiers do I have currently? 25 fewer recruits. Buying items for less, selling for more. Okay, so now is not the time to buy or sell. Taxidermist. Barber. Do you have something I want? Not really. Who's here? A thief. Okay, now I am feeling like we could take some fodder for this one. Let's do a tryout. I am running the mod that when I do tryout, it shows me their stars. Resolve, fatigue, and range. Range on a thief could be up to 42. I don't know. I'm not feeling that. I guess if I take him and I just accept that he might just be fodder, I guess that's okay. At some point, though, we need guys who are not going to be fodder. Like, we need the next crop of good characters. You do need another range? I do, but honestly, a 1 range, I don't think so. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. All right, we'll just eat the cost. All right, what do you got? I don't suppose you'd be something simple like dire wolves. Okay, they left the forest, so it's probably not spiders. They are really traveling. Okay, they are spiders, and there are 12 of them. All right, so for spiders, we like our spears. We don't need something like a flail. We would much rather do some cutting damage of some sort. Honestly, Slice has enough attack that I think I'm going to give him a cleaver. All right, I want to space my spears out so that we can get a nice spear wall going. Hand axe. Honestly, I think I'd rather have the slashing for this. Yeah. So we have spear, blade, spear, blade, spear, blade, spear. I think that's about as good as we're going to get. We do have an antidote. We learned many things about antidotes. Let's give it to... Let's give it to... I don't want to waste his attack. All right, let's give it to Beowulf. And everyone else has an empty slot or will have an empty slot. Because to use an antidote, this is literally what ended our last campaign. You have to hand it to them, and they need an empty slot to accept it. Unlike a bandage, which you can bandage someone, you can't give them the antidote. You know what? You know what? That's actually fair. Eric, you can hold it. That's actually fair. That's a good luck charm if you're the one holding it. I think we're gonna be fine, and doubly so if we can fight them outside the woods. If they can't surround me and sneak up, we're in so much better shape. All right, and I don't want to fight him on that hill, so I think we're gonna just back up. Isn't Bash good against spiders? I don't believe so. Bash destroys armor, and I'm pretty sure they don't have that much armor. All right, we're gonna back up, I think, 2. We can take a pot shot. All right, you can't move yet. Back up 2. You go there, you go there. Yeah, that's your spot. Okay, we do have eggs behind us. We'll need to remember that. Here, spear. Back, done. Back, done. Back, done. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, done. Yep, nice orderly, not even a retreat, just a pullback. We are gonna have an awkward spot here, but I'll deal. Maybe that'll lure them in. It sure did, but we failed to hit them. Figures. Oh my goodness, guys. Guys, I just killed a spider and got XP myself just a minute ago. Oh my goodness, how did none of you hit? I'm docking your pay for the next man that misses. See, I'm giving their pay to Elmar. Elmar, you know, you get their pay. You hit 3 times and they all whiffed. That was not a good whiff there either. Elmar is not going to have a good day in about 2 minutes. All right, kind of important who we aim at here. 51s. I got to take the higher hits. Go into the wounded one. Oh, we double whiffed. All right, Slice, you got this. Normal hit. Oh my gosh, Slice. Slice. My brother. Okay, good hit. There you go. There you go. All right, now here. 52, 60, 50. He's gonna flank me though. I think I'm gonna chance the 50-50. Nice. Beautiful. All right, and here, this isn't a great attack, but I'm gonna take it. Okay, you know what? I'm taking the high ground. Ah! Come at me, you cowards. What's his problem? 30 fatigue. Oh, he's in melee, that's why. Gotcha. And then defends. Yeah, we're not gonna spend all his. Now you're in a safe place, so you can whiff away. Or you could get a kill. Cool. They're not gonna be forced into my spear wall. I think I'm just gonna let him rest. Hold the line, Bertold. All right, Shinosuke, stabby. Stabby. Yeah, so that, I believe Eric has a scimitar right now. He one-shot that dude with that. The spears aren't one-shotting, but they can two-shot. The first shot does all the body armor and a little bit of damage, and then the second one kills. Okay, I don't love that. That's the opposite of things I love. All right, help him out. We failed. Okay, got it. All right, take that out. We failed. We failed. We failed. All right. Free ally. We're too tired. All right, let's go to here with him. He might need help. All right. No, free ally. If they're not wrapped up, they can't fight them for poison. Good hit. All right, blaster. All right, help him. I think you died of the bleeding. Beautiful. All right, then we got this idiot. And I guess we're gonna quick hands our dagger. He is not wounded. Whiff. Whiff. Boo. All right, here. Okay, Slice, you're having a rough evening, man. Okay, good. Lots of bleeding. All right, you are definitely gonna shield wall and just wait, because you're gonna get absolutely wrecked. Okay, we got out. Help him, please. Failed. Get out of the web. Okay, we got everyone unwebbed. Oh, they're hatching. They're hatching. This is where... See, this doesn't make any sense. These guys, this is definitely not their nest. So what, they saw us coming and they all laid eggs and they like magically hatched? I feel like if they're not in the forest, they shouldn't get the eggs. Oh, they didn't bleed out from that? Boo. Good kill, Simba. All right, please kill this guy. Thank you. All right, you help him. Fail. Help him. Fail. Honestly, I think Berthold can do it. Let's fire. So we need to... Oh! We need to hit C and not F and end our turn. That's what we need to do. Okay, that's an ouch. All right, get him out. Get him out. All right, you are still bleeding. All right, do it. Just finish him. All right, here, 55. Take it. So many webs. Your southern flank is the weak focus there. Elmo is starting to cry. Time for me to sing. Okay, yeah, you're actually right. It is time for you to sing. You promised Elmar more pay. Yeah, I was gonna get a raise, boss. I can't die now. Sounds like you're jealous of arachnid fecundity. That is a sentence I could have lived my entire life without reading. Thank you. Yeah, spiders, the ultimate harem. Just have, 5,000 children. Did we fight any other beasts or undead? We have fought a beast before. What was it? Or maybe it was Nebukadnezars or whatever they're called. And we dominated those. All right, Slice. I think you're gonna have to come help over here. You just... Oh, he can't even defend himself. I think we just rest. And he is poisoned, so we gotta watch that. Poison is a slow killer. Now let's go over here. Yeah, they love going down here. Use switch ability. That is on Eric. So you're saying swap him out, maybe? Get wrecked, spider nerd. You too. Oh, we lopped its head off. Love it. And then here, not pushing F this time. Actually, if you hit C, you can open the character screen. And then from there, you can actually like change the weapon that you're using. crazy. It's crazy. All right, throw. Good. Good. Honestly, I think we need some more help here. Run there and get him out. We failed. We had the spider. We succeeded. All right. For ones that we know about, it's only him right now. Let's just wait down here. All right. I got to remind myself. So rally. Because I should have caught that. I actually missed that. Use the character's inspirational resolve to rally nearby allies and push everyone to go the extra mile. A single character can only be rallied once per turn. Costs 5 AP and builds up 25 fatigue. Triggering a morale check to rally freeing allies within 4, with a bonus to resolve plus 28 based on this character's resolve. Triggers a morale check to raise the morale of anyone wavering or worse within 4 tiles with a bonus 28. But lowered by 10 per tile distance. Okay, so I'd want to be close. Remove sleeping status of allies within 4. So if I wanted to rally you, I would want to be close, but have 5 left. So I could do it from here, maybe. Those baby spiders, that's what I'm saying, man. All right, this is not really needed now, but I'm going to do it anyways. Okay, he got some resolve, but he didn't make the check. All right, go get that guy so he doesn't get more poisoned. No clean shot. I think we just wait. Okay, nobody's poisoned down here. Just wait. All right, get yourself out. Nice. Came to the wrong neighborhood, spider. I'd like to end this soon before... Oh, we got 2 more that hatched. Go to here. Done. Okay. I take spiders very seriously. All right, let's finish this idiot, please. At some point, they may just retreat if I can kill enough of them. Man, Slice is having a day, man. All right, get closer. Hey, I said rally. There you go. Up in here where they can't see me. Maybe we can ambush the spiders. Okay, no more armor on the body. Yeah, but he's got in range. I'm trying to zip through this relatively quickly. You're not gonna be able to do anything. I don't want to fully break formation either. Okay, I'm gonna wait on these turns to see if anybody comes up. Nope, nobody came up. All right, just route, man. Just route. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, they're done. They're all gonna route. Spawning enemies sounds like free XP. They can be, but I have somebody who's poisoned and his wounds are just getting worse. Antidotes are very hard to come by. People made fun of me because I made one even. So, yeah, I'd rather save it. I've always had a hard time with early spiders. Early spiders can be devastating. We had the right equipment, though, I would say. I feel like that was just about perfect. If we had not completely fubbed the first round and some of those spear checks had gone off, we would have been golden. We got a poison gland, we got some gossamer, and some webbed valuables. Take them. Greed is your friend, it can't hurt us. Remember, 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Mercenaries scour the field, hacking and sawing the spider's stiff remains to take back to Manfred. Even in death, the weapon necks are ghastly, looking only a moment away from flinching back to life and wrapping themselves around the nearest breathing animal. They're horrifying. Yeah, dude, I would stand at like spear's length and I would multiple stab them multiple times before I would ever approach a giant spider. Their horrifying features and surreal size does not stop some self-swords from dancing around, clicking their tongues and hissing, and all around preying on the phobias of those less inclined to go near the damn things. This is why I need a couple Australians here for their anti-spider abilities. We'll put Droog in charge of that. You notice a few miles back, And a few miles forward, he's still there, bobbing and slinking in and out of sight. A mongrel such as he doesn't follow a band of dangerous men for no reason. Maybe someone's been feeding it? Chase him away. Better put it down now before it steals supplies. We need a mascot. I mean, we're probably going to get bitten, but let's take the mascot. You decide to take a chunk of meat and approach the dog. It's skittish at first, backing away as you approach, but the aroma you have in your hand is alluring to be sure. The mongrel slinks back towards you, pausing here and there, its eyes flickering in search of an ambush. You see the barrel of ribs on the dog, many days on the road having given the pup a gaunt frame. Its ears are stitched up and its tail bolted with signs of battle. This here's an animal that knows how to fight, and that's just what we're gonna have it do. We gained a battle brother. Welcome to the company. All right, Beowulf, you're gonna be in charge of our newest battle brother. A strong and loyal dog bred for war can be unleashed in battle for scouting, tracking, or running down routing enemies. Dogs are actually really good in this game. 40 or something plus the eggs. Oh my goodness. Okay, why did we just pause? Did we just see another animal? Oh, that's just where I clicked. Okay. I have the mod that makes it pause when I get to my destination. When I stream, the chance of me running the clock is very high. You enter Manfred of C. Hobin's office carrying the dead spider on your back. The man screams and his chair squalls as it flings back across the floor. He jumps to his feet and draws a butter knife off his desk. You throw the dead Webernock from your shoulder, it clatters on its back. The townsman slowly comes forward. He sheathes the butter knife in a loaf of bread and shakes his head. By the old gods, you nearly gave me a heart attack. Nodding, you tell the man it required more than a big boot to squash these beasts. He nods back. Of course, here's your payment of 370 crowns. Is right there in the corner. And please take this ungodly thing with you when you leave. Okay, I'll take that. I'm not feeling the alms. That's just a no, thank you. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. Okay, we have a tavern. How are we feeling? We're feeling like we might use a drink. But you're gonna have to hold on to that thirst. Can we get this for a reasonable price? I think 282 is probably a reasonable price. If I could get there in 2 days, I would need 280 credits. Prices are decent here. Also, let's fix our equipment. All right, I'm gonna do it. Give me those. What can I sell off? We'll sell off the worst of our armor. All right, we'll sell off that. Okay, that gives me 2 days worth of wages. We'll go down there, we'll sell the amber and make our money back. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, there we go. A little extra food for the trip. What even is a mongrel in the Middle Ages? Did they even have specific dog breeds? Yeah, there were dog breeds quite a while ago. I think they would be more region-based. He will be the best of boys, the most loyal battle brother. I mean, he will fight to the death. I know China had some form of dog breed around this time. Yeah, well, that's where we got the, oh, what's the Chinese, those little teacup thingamabobbers? Chicken noises. Mastiff, yeah. Really racking up the deathless fights? Things are actually, I know. You guys are just trying to lure me into getting myself killed. Alps with stuns, nets, and numbers is very doable. Yeah, we have one net and one stunning weapon at the moment. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Sometimes it's a fast killer, too. Sometimes I die very fast to it. Okay, I don't think these web valuables also change. And let's hold on to those till we find a really high selling spot. I'm not in a hurry. All right, what I am in a hurry for is getting to this town. All right, we can take a contract on the way if we want. We just got to make sure we're watching our pay here. I'd like to make it there without having to sell off. Okay, we do have contracts. I don't think I loved either one of these, right? Cargo, okay, yeah. I don't think we're doing either one of those. Nobody's wounded. Well supplied. And I wish I could get more here, but we're not going to be able to afford anything. All right. All right. I think... Do you guys think it's faster to go off-road? Probably not, because the sand is really slow, right? So just get me there. They're going to take the road, yeah. Okay. The breeds were more designed by purpose, yeah. Yeah. Ratters, guard dogs, hunting dogs, war dogs, like Romans used mastiffs, if I remember right. Nowadays, we're kind of weird because a lot of people take dogs that are bred to do a job, and instead of letting them do the job, they want them to be house pets, which often does not work very well. Okay, that was fine. Now, assuming we can sell it at a decent price. All right, no modifiers. Okay, that's not terrible. We bought for $277, so we made 70 gold. It's not stellar, but it gets us over here and away from not having any good jobs. I'll even sell that, I think. That's just too high. It's just too high. All right, we have a taxidermist. I could upgrade a net to a reinforced net. I think I'm gonna hold on to that though. Here's another thing. I wish they would show me all the recipes here, because I obviously don't have them memorized, but like, I'm pretty sure with 2 gossamers, we can make something. You also can run into a dragon. Yes, we had a, I'm pretty sure that was the end of my Let's Play series with the Golden Griffin merchant group. I'm pretty sure a Litten Dragon finished us off in that one. Could we buy some more booze? Pour one out for Andrew. All right, we're not looking to spend money, but I will peek. Yeah, these are nice helmets, but I'm not paying full price. All right, unfortunately, a little bit of a rip on this, but can we get some rep? Because we have a good trade route here. Amber from up north, we bring it down here, we buy the stuff here, and we take it back up. The problem is I need to get the Karakin. What is our rep in Karakin? Karakin. We're only neutral. We need to get this up. All right, can we do any of these? You enter Askari ibn Hamdan, the Vizier of War's room. He's feeding on fruits, and his lower half is submerged in a sea of flesh. A harem of caretakers who are noisily at work. Standing idly for far too long, you open your mouth, but the man throws a hand up. He points at one of his servants and snaps his fingers. The servant skits across the marble floor on sandals with silken soles. He presents a piece of paper. It reads, "To the crownlings who are interested, nomads have taken up a disturbing the peace around Karakin. They are to be dealt with post-haste, reward of 870 credits. That's... I'll accept it and I'll think about it. What is this one? Okay, this is probably more our speed. 2 days northwest in Sandburg. I believe that's where we came from, is Sandburg. I think this is probably our boy. A man with peacock feathers and a jaunty cap approaches you, seemingly out of nowhere. He sidles along with a ledger in hand, though the ledger carries the emblem of one of Karakin's viziers and his guard. Askari ibn Hamdan, the Vizier of War, wishes to employ your services, Crownling. You are to handle a fine material created away from your devilish eyes, of course, and secret it to Fernand, the counselor in Sandburg, 2 days by road to the northwest. Once the material is delivered, you will be paid at the location upon its arrival. The man rakes the feathers back and briefly shakes his head. Do you find this offer congruent with your current financial wishes? How much are we talking about? Yes, I do. do the fight first? I think, I don't know, man. They all just got dodge. We can go give the dead some offerings, or they'll come back and haunt you. No, I'm gonna take the coward's route. This is probably what gets me in trouble in the long run, but all right, food-wise, I think we can hold out. Yeah, we can hold out until we can get cheaper stuff. All right. If we can go there, we'll buy the rest of the amber, and then we'll just come right back down. So that mission will probably still be there. Low armor. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I really hate the enemies in the south. I feel like they're overtuned compared to stuff in the Midlands. Need to risk it for the biscuit? Maybe. Day 40. They've definitely had their first upgrade. That is a setting I wish this game had. I wish you could slow down the world progression if you're bad like me. All right, we have a mission here. It's disappearing people. Okay. I want to go there as quick as possible. We'll probably cut across here, I would assume. That's by design. They're supposed to be stronger. I suppose so. Their gear, like I was mentioning earlier, their gear does feel like it's a little bit above what we get up north. After some looking, the man who asks who you're looking for. When you say Frederick the Counselor, he points you towards a nearby paddock with a man strutting around with a rather opulent-looking horse. We read this recently, so we'll take our crowns. They are getting raided. This is our hometown, by the way. There's a reason we left, if you can't tell. I will take the nets. That's some really cheap healing, but I'm going to hold off on it. I will take the food. But I'll take the fish, too. A tier 1. A few grieving women you can hear wailing just outside Goswin of Sandberg's room. He turns to you. Hear that? That's what happens when the brigands came here. They steal, they do bad stuff, and they murder. You nod. It is, after all, the way of the brigand. Now, some peasants in the hinterlands say the thugs are preparing for a massive assault. You must do something to help us, Sellsword. Of course I say must. What I really mean is I'll pay you to help. Sure. 290. Sure. It's our hometown. I'll do it. Do a gimmick of all beggars. Somebody's running an all beggar run. I can't remember the name, but Slice was mentioning him the other day. All right, so we need to defend from raiding parties. So we should see something moving around here is basically what that's going to mean. Let's see. Hopefully they show up soon would be ideal. Blaster and Tentacle are having a bit of an arm wrestling contest. It's all good fun, having apparently been born out of an argument whether fishermen or farmers are more important and whose food is best or some such. With a long retelling of the history of their fathers tilling the soil of the land, Blaster puts the last of his strength into pinning Tentacle's arm. We have Tentacle, who used to be a fisherman. Both men get up and clap each other on the shoulders. They're in good spirits. None of us were born on mercenary. Yeah, I am definitely not skilled enough to be doing challenge runs. I have never beaten a crisis, to put it into perspective. Last stream that we did, we had the Orc Grinxon crisis, and that we actually did some of it, but we died. So that was as far as I've ever gotten. All right, come on. Come on, raid me. Raid me, you cowards. Not in the swamp, though. Don't raid me in the swamp. The brigands are in sight. Prepare to protect the town. Sure, where are they? Are they in sight, game? There they are. Oh, jeez. That was dumb. All right, well, hey. There we go. The mercenaries took care of it. Yep. Hard day's work. Done. Good job, team. I'm glad we were here to help. I saved this town. Time for me to leave. That was so stupid. I would have taken the fight. Yep. I mean, maybe he couldn't see who was fighting either, so maybe we just told him it was us. All right, we're gonna go get the other amber. I love being a hero, says Sherlock. Yep. We saved our home. Good job, team. All right, we got 2-star. Okay, 2 days from here to where, though? Attendorn. Okay, Attendorn's fine. That's on the way, actually. Perfect. What does it pay? I'll take it. I accept. Okay, cool. That's on the way that we want to go anyways. Okay, marketplace. All right, still a little bit up, but that's totally doable. Yeah, we'll grab all that. Now, see, you have to have money to make money. Now that we have a little bit of money, we can really get through here. 5 days. Okay, I would like to not buy the expensive southern food. Let's get the grain. I think that'll do us. And we're okay on other things. Tool prices have normalized here. This is acceptable. I don't need them this second, so I'm not going to buy them. Remember, our mission is to hire a retinue member, so I need about 3K. Also, I didn't go back and change our equipment. Let's go fix that. Slice, you were bonking people. Eric, you were doing a sword thing. Yeah, kind of, sort of doing a sword thing. Blaster definitely needs the sword. Okay, we actually have people with what they basically need. Okay, yep. And we didn't change anyone in the back. Okay, that's fine. I do have nets. It may not be a bad idea. Let's not put it on him. J-Rob, why don't you carry a net into battle? Just so we have one, in case we get like a super amazing guy we want to stab down or something. And I also, here, I took those off. You can have them back. Depending on who we fight, it might be worth switching those out to start with the throwing axes. There's a decent chance to break shields. I was axing, that's right, you were axing people with questions. There you go. Yeah, and I don't want to hire anyone for a thing like that. All right, let's do it. We're getting paid to go where I was going to go anyways. 218 is a very good price. Yes, it is. We were getting those prices here too. I've really been working on our rep here. Like, we have medical supplies and tools in basic abundance here. Oh, I forgot we can't take the shortcut. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, look at that. 170. I don't think I need any more, but that's an amazing price. Yeah. This is, in all honesty, even just seeing this amount of map, plus just knowing there is a northern port, this is the best map I've ever played on. Brigands 8. I'll take it if I have to. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, 16 brigands might be a little much. I feel like we should start a ferry operation here. And this would be A, be faster, and B, you wouldn't have to go through the swamp of getting mugged. The muggy swamp. As you can see, there's obviously people getting ambushed up there. I wish I could get a mission to go kill those guys. If you're good at something, never do it for free. And unfortunately, we arrive at night. While walking into Attendorn, you run into an old man dragging a youthful man by the ear. You want to be a master? It takes time, blood, sweat, tears if you're crying sort, and there's no shame in it if you are. Here, look at that sellsword. If you want to fight so bad, why not go fight him? You hold your hands out and ask for an explanation before getting offloaded some annoying git. The elderly man calms himself and lets go of the kid's ear. I suppose you're owed more of an explanation? I'm the fencing master of this town, but I teach discipline and patience before anything. So much can touch a sword. And this dang student of mine has neither. So I told him, if you want to fight so bad, get the hell out. You look at the kid, he has a fresh face. Yeah, nothing says fresh like that. But there's, in fact, some impatient eagerness in his eyes. You ask him if what the sword master says is true. The kid nods. Yes, sir, and I'd be more than happy to fight for you, too. All right. we'll take a free character. What do you got, kid? All right, get me into town. All right, what do you got, kid? All right, the first rule, you join Hog Wild, you have to get naked. Everyone has to stand around and judge you. All right, he's a apprentice. Now, apprentices, I don't know, they're not particularly a great one, but I do have a soft spot because he has 10% experience gain. And I have a sucker for experience gain. Despite me trying to resist student, maybe this is a character that student would make sense on. He's tough. He's a pessimist. That's not the worst thing ever. It's not good, but it's not the worst. He is a little low, but he does have a star. That's fine. I feel like he's fine. Star-wise, he's garbage about that, though. All right. You're not long for us, but you can hold a spear. You're in. Yeah, you can have that. I don't have a hat for you, though. You have to supply your own hat. Will Babel be able to get someone to max? I'm going to guess no. We'll probably die before the end. We could have him throw a net, too. Yeah, carry a net. All right, yep, that's all you're ever going to amount to, Eric. He sure looks like fodder. That's too bad, too. If he had, like, a couple decent stars. Because I don't mind these traits at all. But it is what it is. Need to re-up on knives. I try not to buy knives. Knives and daggers will be pretty common. All right, now we could take a mission. And I am heading south. Sonheim. All right, I don't mind that one. I don't mind that one. All right, how many crowns are we talking? 4. I need to be paid more for this. All right, I'll accept your offer. All right, I'll take the contract. Because it's night, and I kind of want to look at the buy. So Sonheim. All right. We'll zip over there. No, I mean, give them back. Oh, need to re-up on knives. I see what you're saying. I took knives off of people? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I did take knives off a couple people. You have, like, no chance of actually stabbing someone. Carrying a cleaver. All right, switch that out. Gotcha. All right, and what are we fighting here? 12 nomads. I'm not getting paid for that. Cutthroats and slingers. That's probably 3 to 5 slingers. Slingers aren't too bad. I wish I was getting paid for that. I'll see if I can go around. Are you guys insistent on this? Or are you not interested? I'm not really interested in that fight. I'm not getting paid for it. Like I said, if you're good at something, get paid for it. I'm definitely not wanting to get ambushed by 2 of you. All right, you want to fight, I'll fight you, but I don't want to fight that 12. All right, we'll take that guy. A nomad outlaw, mini nomad cutthroats. All right. Yeah, that's not looking too bad. Ooh. Ooh, the triple flail. Of course, the triple flail's right next to the guy that doesn't have a helmet. Perfect. All right, well, we really don't want him to end up fighting that guy. Since we're peasants and have such numbers, more groups will ignore us. That's good to know. I figured they would chase us down, frankly. Eric's toast. I'm gonna try not to let Eric fight that guy. I may just hard nope it if I have to. All right, they want to fight over the high ground. All right. I'm down. All right, I'm willing to do that. All right, Eric, you lucky son of a gun. You get a wait. All right, you move up 2 and toss. I do think we're going to end up fighting over this high ground. I will go to here. All right, take it. I could shove him. Oh, let's just get our defenses up. All right, get in position. Done. I feel like this is a pretty good fight for us. We'll see how bad we are at hitting anything. All right, so... it's fine, and then wait. Blaster. Get him, Blaster. Nice. Good job. Right here. All right, we don't have any very clear shots at the moment. Let's just move up, get a good shot, and whiff it. All right, Minas, you know what to do. All right, this guy is still not engaged. I'm gonna hard move Eric down here. I'm not trying to get him killed, so. All right, you can step up and hit that guy. Nice. All right, slice. Sure, we whiffed. All right, with him dead. All right, that's an okay engagement for me. Fucking sand. That would have killed Eric, just for the record. That definitely would have killed Eric. Beowulf, getting it done. Why do I get the worst lag during fights? It's definitely on your end, man. Definitely on your end. Does your area generally get like evening congestion? Are you anywhere near the soccer stuff that's going on? I bet you there's a bunch of networks that are like super congested. All right, let's try 247. I'm gonna hit him. This is too much of an easier hit. And we'll step back, and we'll step up, and we'll hit him. Ah. Or, hear me out, we could just whiff. That was a lot of misses. Okay, Blaster. Come on down. And take a swing. Whiffed. All right, come on up. You can safely stab. Okay, we're partly blinded. Swing wildly? No. We don't have any good attack spots, so move here. We're not wavering. Done. Come on, slice. He's just not feeling it because he doesn't have his signature cleaver. I think that's what's going on here. He's just really sad that he doesn't have his cleaver. Shinovsky gets a little stab in. Done. Been fiddly since Snowmageddon last year. Ugh. Yeah, sometimes it sucks. And it's like last summer, I had to do so much independent research, and basically only because I used to work in dial-up internet did I know enough to be able to compile evidence to prove to them that no, it's not me, it's not YouTube, it's literally your connection that is causing the problem. You are responsible for fixing it. Very annoying. Very annoying. Ow, ow. He really needs a helmet. We really could use a couple spares. Alright, stab him. Let's... if I don't have to go next to him with people who don't have good helmets, let's not. That's not that dangerous unless you don't have a helmet. Then it's super dangerous. All right, start hacking. I will throw into him though, because I want to get you XP. All right, we need that shield break, please. Every time we hit him, it does cause him fatigue, so even if we do have to bonk him a bit. All right, you're safe to get up there. I do really want that weapon, so the sooner we kill him, the better. Every time he attacks, it uses up durability. Stop it. Stop it. You jerk. He's wasting all my durability. All right, get him. Get him. Okay, we want shield splits. Yep. I mean, there's definitely something to be said about having a stunner and a shield breaker, and probably an armor breaker too. Yeah, now you die. Now you die. Yeah, man, it's so amazing when he doesn't have a shield. All right, triple flail. Triple flail. Ah, rip. Rip. All right, well, at least we got some okay hats. Safes are pretty good weapons too. They have a bleed attack, which is kind of nasty against animals. Anything that doesn't have lots of armor. And 149, that's actually pretty good money, all things considered. All right, get that man a hat. You. I'm even gonna give you the good hat. Don't say I never did anything for you. All right, and Minaz, I think you've survived long enough that you have earned a hat upgrade. And Simba, you never were being punished. You were just the bravest man, so you were taking one for the team. All right, and I do think I want to repair these, but I don't want to do it when I'm not like flush with tools, so I'm just going to hold off on that. Yeah, so I'm still alive. Oh yeah, you. I don't know if you've ever even taken more than like 1 or 2 hits. You got a little scratch in this fight, but nothing big. I don't think you've ever even been wounded. You are Simba the Golden. You get babied probably until next level. Next level, you will probably move towards the front line and become a murderer. We shall see. All right, am I in enough shape that if I have to fight those guys, I can? A scratch, a scratch. Hurting a little bit, hurting a little bit. All right, if I have to fight them, I will take that fight. I'm not interested particularly, though. At least we have a helmet on everyone, so if I do fight them, the slingers won't be as dangerous. Yeah, they're not interested. Simba was reduced to a single hit point in 1 attack? When did that happen? Are you sure you're not confusing that with Beowulf? Beowulf took an arrow to the head and almost died. Past the 2-hour mark. Oh, it is. Shoot. Having too much fun. Okay. Ambush trade routes and terrified villagers. Buying for more, buying for less. Okay. We will probably do that contract. Yeah, we're definitely not selling off at the moment. Okay, let me take my tea break here, though. It is past that 2-hour mark. Thank you, Andrew. So, anyone new, I take a 5-minute break. I'm going to go get a drink and a stretch. I would say do the same if you've been here, especially since the beginning, because it's over 2 hours. I'm going to tell YouTube that we're taking a break, and that means that you might get an ad here. If you do and you're not blocking those, I appreciate the pennies. YouTube break, 5 minutes, go. I will be right back. I'm going to put up my timer, and I shall return. Guys, we have a bit of a situation here. One might even say an emergency. I'm out of tea. I thought I had an entire another box of it, but the box was empty. I didn't throw it away last time. We have an actual emergency. I might die. I'm drinking plain water. I've only had 3 cups of tea, or 3 cups of coffee today, and no tea. If you don't hear from me again, it's been a good run. It's been a good run. It's a tea emergency. Yeah. Go teach me a lesson for putting the empty box away. Shame on me. All right, well, I guess I know I'm gonna do a grocery store run tomorrow, so there we go. All right, yep, we're done with break. We're very sad. All right, let's go take it out on these guys. You will be missed. Thank you. I appreciate that. Babel is tealess. Yeah, what an emergency. What an emergency. My goodness. Sad times. All right, well, what do you want, creepy goth guy? He probably looks like that because he also ran out of tea. I'm gonna go put on some cure. Brand, the merchant, restlessly walks up and down while stopping now and then to address you. The folks are in turmoil. Graves in the cemetery have been found opened and raided. Some simpleton claims the dead are rising. Superstitious nonsense. It's quite obvious some grave robbers audacious enough to come to Sondheim and plague us with their greedy presence. All right, this is a 1 skull. I will take it. So let's talk money. The high end of a 1 skull. We do enough trading here, I should get my rep up. I'll just take it. Secure the abandoned burial site. I'll take it. All right, now, we don't know what kind of undead it is, so cleavers. I also do want an axe. If we're fighting the ancient auxiliaries, their shields suck, so I'd like to be able to smash that. All right, don't worry. We're gonna power slice up with his cleaver. And blaster, you're a little lower than I would like, but I will take the cleaver. And we don't know what these are, so 58. Who's my best spearman? Okay, Shinosuke, I'm taking off your knife and I'm giving you a cleaver. If it's zombies, I want to be able to behead them. 55, 51. Okay, you are wounded. All right, and your gear's a little damaged. All right, you can have the better stuff here. 75. Okay, this, I should have had this repaired. That was a mistake. Switch that over. A net. Against the undead, I don't need nets. Let's take that off and lighten him up a little bit. And then you have the best of them. Cleaver. Yeah, I think that's it. For the undead, we don't really want slashy. We would prefer more blunty things, but if it's zombie skeletons, if it's the zombies, I definitely want the choppy chop. Think it could be necro? It could be, and slashing weapons are okay against those too. I'm not gonna decrease my spears, so we do have a full spear wall. And actually, how wounded are you? You guys aren't that bad. Okay. If they were really wounded, I'd rotate them. But they're not, so we'll hold off. They'll just spear wall over here. And they do have broad to give them cover. So this is a pretty safe flank. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that. Yep. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, that's one of the things that makes undead so dangerous. Necromancers and a zombie are really different than ancient auxiliaries, which are really different than nepicatures or whatever they're called. And the fact that you don't know what you're getting yourself into makes it hard to equip properly. Oh, yeah. You're right. Let's start fixing those. Yeah, we're gonna need more tools, but that's okay. We have places to get tools. All right, we'll take a dark fight. You get the jump on the grave robbers, drawing swords as they slam shovels. One man, presumably sensing he's about to join the very grave he's already got a foot in, bargains with you. Apparently, the men have a map to a mysterious treasure. Kill them all. Engage. All right. It was just dudes. It was just dudes. Okay, very, very dangerous dudes. And I wish I had my flail. I really wish we had our flail. All right, they have a crossbow. Let's see if they advance or just stay. Okay, they're gonna move up and get ranged weapons out. We're gonna have to advance on these guys. We're gonna have to defend here too. This is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be really nasty. Okay, so let's see. You can go there. We also have two two-handers and a hooked bill. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Okay. It's on like Donkey Kong. Okay, slice. Oh, that would have been really sweet. That's all I'm saying. It would have been really sweet. I don't want to get within that where he can easily hit me. So we're going to go to here. Yeah, we are not properly equipped for these guys. Can't hit him. All right, lob it. Okay. I like that they're shooting into the backs of their own companions. I'd say the inanimate is probably the most dangerous part of the graveyard. And the roll of living are the most dangerous part of a graveyard. I mean, usually. Usually. All right, it'd be really cool if we just killed this guy. Yeah. And actually, he's kind of screwed. Even if he does a swing, he can only hit one person, which is kind of nice. He doesn't get to do his big whirlwind attack. Wait. I do think we want to move up. So you would go to here. So let's go there and then defend. No queen shot, bad shot. We'll take the bad shot. Nice! If we'd gotten lucky with a head hit there. Wait. All right, I still have to be very careful of this guy. So he can move one and then swing two away. So let's go to here. Oh, get wrecked, nerd. You should have broke my shield. You should have broke my shield. Okay. Oh, he can move too. Oh, you have pathfinding. Cheeky little bugger. All right, I see you. I see you, but I'm going to try to stab that guy. Oh, and then the swap. Don't give him any ideas. Your bow outranges the crossbow? I don't think it does. My bow's only like 6 or 5. Yeah, it's 6. I don't remember what a light crossbow is. Get wrecked, nerd. Crossbows are really good though because they have way more armor pin than a bow does. But you generally, in fact, I think you always only get one shot. I don't think there's an exception to that. All right, you will have to take this, defend. All right, and you're just gonna have to get in there. Sorry. All right. He's very near death. Let's behead him. I didn't bring this cleaver for show. By doing the beheading, the fatalities give them extra morale loss. All right, and you can zip up there and tie him up. I would have liked to break this guy's shield, but that was too good of an opportunity. All right, big movement for future stabbing. All right, I feel pretty good. He says as he gets hit with the crossbow. That's cute that you can fire that while you're engaged. I didn't know that was a thing. That's very cute. All right, we would love to stab these guys with knives if we can. So we have to kill a couple more though. We can't start doing that when there's too many dangerous things on the field. All right, you're engaged in a way that can't do anything, so you can switch. Probably gonna have to break that shield before this is viable. And run way wide. Okay, blaster. He says he's not going to do it and then immediately starts doing it. Run to here. Okay, we hate this guy. We hate that guy a lot. Don't have a good shot. And of course, we're fighting with Eric, who has our shield breaker against guys who don't have shields, because of course that's how it worked. Cleaver. I mean, maybe we could cleave him. We didn't. All right, decapitate. Nice. Slice is 2 for 2. Oh, and I missed that guy and moved forward. That was a mistake. That could have been rather awkward. I don't know, man. If people start pulling the cleavers out while you're still in combat, I would be rather worried. Crossbows are 6-2 unless they already have bow mastery. Should be about the same range. Can't you keep a crossbow in your pocket and quick hand it out? You could. Generally, what I do in that circumstance is I start with the crossbow out. They move up, I fire, and then switch my weapon. Just fire once, basically, before the lines clash. You can take multiple shots, but it requires Berserk. The thing is, a proper warbow, you need somebody who's actually trained and actually that strong, whereas you can use mechanical assistance on crossbows. The idea you can establish higher mechanical draw, yep, yeah. Okay, stabby stab. I want your crossbow. Give it to me. That's a mighty nice crossbow you got there. It'd be a shame if someone were to take it. I think you're just done. Move into the stab. I will take you out painfully if I have to. I'm not beyond that. Okay, no knife, done. Quick hands the dagger. Okay, everyone's retreating. It's dagger time, boys. Look at this sweet, sweet armor we're probably gonna get. I just need to lock them so they can't move. Okay, you can't get in. Okay, I need to take away your antidote too. Okay, slice, switch to your dagger. Okay, you have a cleaver. Stupid undead. Run them down for sure. All right, we need to plug this hole so they can't move around. Okay, you don't. Okay, but you're a part of the plug here. All right, you can step up, and you do have a dagger. Perfect. All right, now is the boring part. I hate having to do this, but this is definitely the right thing to do. Nothing. Done. Done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, that shield's gotta go, buddy. Alright, we'll be sneaky here in a minute. Yeah, see what I mean about... What if we could just say, drop your gear and we'll let you live, rather than having to do the stab thing? Maybe it's just a me thing. I mean, this is definitely going to be a huge boon for us. This might be the best loot we've ever gotten. Like, literally. I'm going to guess we're going to get 3 chainmails at least. There we go. All right, get your bets in now. How many pieces of chainmail are we going to get? All right, Beowulf took 1 hit. He got crossbowed, actually. Injured shoulder. We may actually heal that. I wish your guys could get scars every time they got healed. Just for the bragging rights of how many times some of these guys have survived. 2, 17, 7 to 14, okay. 3. Make some really heavy weight crossbows. Yep. 1, 2, 3 pieces plus 2 on the head. Very, very nice. They're rusty, but that's still not the worst. We got 1 patch, which is a little bit better. And we got the Godingag. This is one of my favorites. It is a spear, so you get the plus spear to hit on the normal attack. And then you also get a 2-handed, like, stun attack. Very, very nice. Probably the only 2-handed weapon I would consider in the early game. If I'm not memeing. 3 chain. Yeah, you're right, Shinosuke. We also got some throwing axes. That was a beautiful, beautiful... We didn't get the crossbow, but I can't complain too much about that. Alright, we don't have the tools to repair those, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to hold off. Actually, one of them came in pristine at 110. Okay, a little bit... Yeah, the Warren, it's a little bit high on fatigue. What are we wearing? You have Warren. You have Warren. Yeah, Warren. Warren. You know what, Mr. Unwanted? There you go. He had heavier stuff before, but it was damaged. Ditto here, actually, so we'll do that. Okay, I'm actually going to not repair those currently because I need to repair what we're actually wearing. And only Droog leveled up. Alright, Droog is our banner man. Is it worth... What do you count as? You count as a polearm. Is it worth getting polearm mastery on him? Cost is reduced to 5 and no longer has a penalty for attacking adjacent targets. I don't know. Okay, we definitely want resolve. I think we are... Oh, we're still low on HP. Take the attack. Going early in the round can be kind of important on him, but I think we're going to take the fatigue. For 53 melee attack, yeah, he's pretty much relegated to being the banner man. I'm very worried about his HP and just eating like a crossbow bolt and dying. I'm gonna take the fatigue. All right. 53 melee attack. He has 56. 56, to be fair. If we don't take that... The replenish one. You mean the recover? I do like recover on him. That way we can keep shouting. 9 lives first. That's fair. Yeah, that's recover for fatigue back. Pathfinder's also not terrible here. Yeah, his attack just isn't good enough. I do agree on the weapon mastery. Swap could also save his own life. Droog likes mastery. Making it 5 means I can move for 4 AP and still attack. That is That is something of value. Colossus could be. Remember, he does have iron lungs, so he does have that extra 3 fatigue recovery. Colossus is sounding kind of good. Like I said, I'm kind of worried he's just going to eat a crossbow bolt and die. Swap can save a life. Recovery is good on these guys. Let's take the Colossus. He's so much safer with that extra HP. He's never going to need tanky things, and he's not really my damage dealer, so let's just make sure he doesn't die. It sucks when you lose a banner man. All right. Not terrible. Not terrible. Utility would say swamp. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm sure that people have played more, definitely have better refined builds than whatever I end up with. All right, I don't think we're waiting around to buy food. And I have nothing I want to sell to them, so we're heading out. We're heading here. Actually, do we go find the other city? Maybe we go find the other city. Let's just get that. I am going to need some food, though, if we're going to do that. So give me one of these. We might be able to sell the mead down south, too. I mean, I keep convincing myself that this is a thing. No, I'm not going to buy it for the 20% more. No, no, no. All right. Let's go see if we can find that other city. We can sell off our amber. 6 brigands. Armor is repaired. Okay, and we need to fix our weapons again. So slice. I'm gonna be cheeky and I'm gonna take that. We're seeing a lot of brigands that aren't wearing helmets, and a very cheeky just kill on one of those would be cool. All right, and you get your falchion back, so we get the extra attack. Yeah, the extra 10%. You're still spearing. Okay, what is your wound? Lower damage. You can fight. It's fine. And actually, they're very likely to have shields. Let's actually swap. We'll bring in the throwing axes to start with. All right, come here, you. Come here. Come here. Where are you going? Desolate Mausoleum. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Hey, guys. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't have a range character, huh? Didn't do a very good job building your party. That's what I would say. I will take that. I don't love that. I think we're just going to rotate away from that high ground. All right, throw them. Beautiful. Doubly beautiful. Wait. All right, I don't want to stand here because he's going to come up here and then he can hit me. He can also step down and hit, so I'd prefer not to be anywhere near that, although I don't think I have too much of a choice. All right, go here. I can't. All right, I'm gonna have to stop there. That sucks. All right, here. Elmer, you got this, my man. All right, step up one and hit. Beautiful. Up one and hit. Double wounds already. We like that. All right, Blaster, get in there. Eric, come on up and let's just work on that shield. All right, so you go there, there. Let's go down here. Leave some room just in case. It's so nice when you outrange them, so you know that they have to come to you. There you go. Beppo's Berthold named after someone? Nope, nobody wanted him. I tried to give him away and everyone's like, ew, Berthold, I don't want to be Berthold. And here he is just living his best life. Okay, we do need to worry about you, but there's not much I can do about that. There is something I can do about that. Step up and kill him. All right, we didn't kill him, but we crushed his windpipe. So, you know, that happened. All right, let's circle around. All right, kill him. I said kill him. You didn't kill him. That is going to come back to haunt you. All right, we ripped his artery open. All right, finish the shield and kill him. We missed. All right, engage and kill him. I shouldn't have attacked that. I should have done a shield bash there. I want to see what you got. You might have a build for him. Okay, remind me after the fight's over. Yeah, you have a helmet. It's fine. All right. Hold on a second. Boo. We don't love that. I will say we have pretty much manhandled these guys. All right, we don't have any good shots. Okay, shove him. Ow. Shove him. All right, here, move to there. Let's actually, well, no, let's just throw. It's fine. Yeah. We hit. Unfortunately, it was on the body armor. Yeah, we don't need any of that. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, and then follow him. Cool. All right, we got 2 boyos left. How about a little head bonk here? 76% chance. Okay, we broke his nose and took off the helmet. He's starting to rout. Sure. Double rout. All right. You don't have anything I really want, so you get stabbed to death. You do have something I want, so you get... Nope. Nope, you get knifed down. You have a cleaver. You do not have a knife. You do have a knife. Too far away. Okay, do you have a knife? No. I probably should get him a secondary. You do have a dagger. I don't think anyone else up here has daggers, so we'll take it. Oh, we didn't make it. You don't want to do you. Don't want to do you. Okay, there's my dagger. I still didn't take that antidote away. Oh, I should have probably kept his axe out so we could break the shield. Yeah, because I left him room. He's going to try to run. We don't like that. You'll only die tired. You'll only die tired. Just give it up. Give it up. Okay, only people who have knives I have to worry about. Okay, and not you, unfortunately. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too painful. Fodder ain't foddering. You're doing it wrong. Why am I still paying you? Okay, we only took 59 damage. That's not bad at all. Got another piece of patched is slightly better. kinda sorta than the rusty. Some more helmets, another boar spear, another hand axe. Yoink. Okay, two things. So Berthold, I did have, who was it? Dragon King said he could do it. All right, I did offer him, so Dragon King, the kinda wanted. There you go. This is him. So he's got 1 melee star, some range star, and some fatigue. He's not stellar. He's taking Colossus and he's taking Steel Brow. Basically, I don't want to die. I'm going to try to soak up as many hits as I can. The surprising. Okay. On the road again. That was a good side snack. I am gonna need tools though. A few marksmen. Now see, this one I'm much less interested in. How wounded are we? We're not very wounded, but our gear actually is in pretty good shape. I'm not interested. I won't take it unless he forces me to. I'm not gonna get surrounded. Okay, game. Go down. You mean right on the road? No, I'd like you to go down. Right on the road. Okay, sure. I do find that rather annoying sometimes. All right, now they definitely outrange us. We're gonna have to close with them. And he has an actual, is that an arming sword, I think? That would be rather juicy. A two-handed mace, a two-handed mace. We are gonna have a bad time. And they put me in a hole. Thanks, game. Very cool. All right, let's fast hands the javelins. Oh, dude. Broad, you choked. You choked, Broad. This is gonna be pretty nasty. He's gonna come up and hit me anyways. I guess we could spear wall. Okay, we could spear wall. And I think we're actually gonna spear wall and shield wall and try to survive. Wait. God, they put us in a horrible spot. Okay, this guy's gonna have to swing around. I do find it weird that how often this game puts you in like an absolutely horrible spot that you would never accept a fight at. Like, it would never take a fight here. All right, here we go there, and then I better defend. All right, I guess you guys are gonna flank. All right, incoming crossbow shots. I swear it set you on the foot of the hills. Dude, seriously, like, who would go in the hole right when we're gonna engage in melee combat? We're only like 20 feet away from each other. Like, nobody would go in that stupid hole. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, move up. All right, this isn't the worst engagement ever, but it's gonna suck. We're gonna get, somebody's gonna get hit with those crossbows and they're gonna be really, really sad. It's probably gonna be Tentacle because he's gonna be out here shooting. Okay, well, the spear held him for now. That's not gonna last. Let's get up there. throwing spear took out my shield. Perfect. Now we don't have a shield. Okay, wait. Get him. Get him. He is very sad. He's gonna go here and I guess take over spear duties. Kill. Okay, good job. All right. I know you choked a little bit. It's all right. It happens to everyone. It's all right. It's all right, Broad. You got this. Breathe. Exhale. Throw. There you go. Okay, again. Okay, well, one is at least better than 0. We have so many dangerous things here. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna take the high ground with the person who can bonk him in the head. All right, here. God. Okay, sooner or later, they're gonna make their way through that shield wall. I think he just needs to rest. He's gonna kind of be bait. I'm sorry, Eric. All right, you just come up, engage, and defend. All right, kill him. Yes, 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 yes. You didn't need a hat. You didn't need a hat at all. All right, and here we're just hacking this guy apart, hopefully. Nope, no, we're not. All right, clinch. Okay, good. What are you doing? Oh, you did just fighting spear. A deeper flank. Okay, we took it in the helmet. Okay, we don't currently have a good target, and we're actually really dangerously out in the middle of nowhere. Let's get some cover back here. Okay, kill. Kill. Good, good. Okay, he's working on my shield. Ooh, nasty body hit to slice. All right, we can just move up. Wait. Okay, kill. Not a kill. Rotate to here, spear wall. Okay, Slice is in a little bit of a way here. He only has 35 body armor left. Please just head bonk this guy and kill him. There you go. And then defend. All right, you don't have a shield. Let's just pull you back. Full armor. I can move here and then throw. Good try. Good try. I mean, we're slowly manhandling them. Do we engage here or here? Blaster is in good shape and he's not too fatigued. Blaster, be the hero that I need. God, that's way too dangerous. Let's just swing around this way. All right, here. We gotta put the spear up. All right, he's shield walling, but he's tripled. I don't even think we're gonna swing. I think we just rest here. Let's just catch our breath. I think ditto here. Let's just catch our breath. Oh, okay. He finally found an engage. Yikes. I'm gonna wait. All right, incoming. Okay, the plus range defense coming in clutch. Okay, two-hander moving up. All right. Let's wait because we can do a break here. That doesn't help me. That does. Do it. We are playing dangerous games over here. Oh, no, that wasn't me. Wait. All right. Break the shield, Eric. Break the shield. Oh, you are have a bad day. Okay. Now we are throwing into... We're going to try... we're not going to be able to get shots. So we're going to throw into him. So that means javelins. 60. 41. It's fast hands giving us that. All right. And Blaster, you just defend. And you know what? Maybe we even chant... No repels. Just defend yourself. All right, I think I need to let this guy engage me. Let's rest. All right, no shield, no problem. Slice. They are all engaged. I think Slice just has to be brave. The problem is that low armor. And we haven't seen what weapon he has. Get me in there, I can attack the tree? Oh, yes. How many drinks did you have before combat? Shinosuke still holds the line. So far, so good. It's a bad position. It is. The thing is, I'm just letting them get free shots. I mean, where else? I guess we rotate this way. Yeah, let's not. Let's be careful. Okay, again, I'm just gonna rest. He can't attack, so I do kind of want him to come up and engage so that we can get in on him. All right. Move to here. Okay, not bad. Pierce chest, we like that. All right, he engaged. I think I would rather have people that are better than Minaz get in there. Minaz, it may be time for the flight of the Valkyries here. All right, can we finish this guy? No. There we go. Okay. We have local superiority here, and we have some warmed up, very angry men that are going to climb that hill. All right, here. Kill him. We didn't kill him, we broke his body armor. We're dazed, and a fractured elbow. That's not stellar. Okay, man. Kill. Good. All right, one more super dangerous. Two more kinda dangerous. Three more kinda dangerous. That Morning Star could still end us. All right, and then these guys, honestly, just go. Do what you can do. All right, here. Sorry, Minaz, you are fodder. All right, we got an engage here. Yeah, let's work our way around the side with him. All right, run as fast as you can. Eric. We're kind of clogged up here. Oh, we don't have the energy to defend. Uh-oh. Right, step up and stab him. Row. Oh, my friend, Broad. Oh, and he's too tired. We might need to get second wind for Broad. Throwing weapons really tire people out. All right, Slice. If he body hits Slice, Slice might die. I'm kind of thinking that we probably should shield wall. If we attack, we only have a 66% chance. I think I defend here. And we can still do one attack? Okay. I'm counting on us killing him within the next round. So gassing out Slice will not matter. We're out of tools at the moment, Andrew. We've used them up. Ow! Okay, Dragon King takes a big hit to the head. That sucks. Alright, in position. We have a lot of people out here that are pretty prime targets to get shot with crossbows. Alright, please kill him. Thank you. Droog has been like Neo dodging arrows and bolts this whole fight. Alright, you know what? Do it. I'm sorry, man. You're a fodder. You were born for this. Elmer runs in there and this guy's like, oh god, it's Elmer. The fodder. He panics. Okay, okay. It's all coming together, builders. It's all coming together. All right, you know what? Just pull back. We don't have anything to prove here. You're cool. You're cool. No, we're not to the point that I can be cheeky here. Slice might be able to kill this guy though. He's too brave. That man is too brave. Okay, just rest up. Okay. Totally random. Right, yeah, we're not being cheeky here, just kill. If I kill them, there's a decent chance we could get more routing going on. Droog, we are still fine. I guess Dragon's not feeling it. Dragon, cheer up! Yeah, he's happy now. Minna's just doing the work. I mean, there's a reason that spear is one of the most used weapons ever. It's just, it works. It just works. You can quote me on that, Babel, spears, it just works. Use the pointy end. And if we're super clever, we could just sharpen both ends so they can't mess it up. Okay, we got this. We got this. Move to here. Done. Man, this was definitely not a fight I wanted to take, I'll say that. I knew this was going to be dangerous. I hope we get a crossbow, but I highly doubt we will. They've used them too many times. Sure. Stab. Dude, give it up. Just give it up, man. It's over. I have the high ground. Haven't you seen that movie? Oh my goodness. Just die, old man. Nope. We're taking the kills. If you're gonna be like that, you're gonna have to get killed. There you go. The Greeks of old did that. I assume you mean sharpening both ends. They used the bottoms to stab people who are wounded. Because it turns out it's actually really hard to finish off people who are on the ground wounded. And they're very desperate to not die, so they're literally backed into a corner. So yeah, you want pointy bits to stab them when they're on the ground. Doggo would have been good for harassing the... Oh yeah, we should have dropped him at the end. I was worried about dropping him early because of the two-hander, but then I forgot about him. That was pretty brutal, but we did a good job. We did a really good job. All right, everyone can have one sip of the mead tonight. We got 2 more pieces of armor. We got a nasal helmet with a rusty mail, great. And a padded dented, great. We did get the arming sword, ooh. Ooh. I like that. Another Morning Star, another dagger. We got one of the two-handed maces. We got a light and a regular crossbow. And we got the bolts for them. We're gonna need to make a decision what kind of archer our archer is gonna be. Should Shogun stick with the bow, or should we move over to crossbow? So we're gonna have to make a decision about that. What a great set of loot. All right, but I cannot take another fight. We have 8 tools and we are very wounded. So if we see anything, we run. We run. All right, I'm still gonna stick to plan, and the plan is find this last city. I have the mod so it auto pauses, otherwise I wouldn't do this. Okay, here it is. Done. Ooh. Ooh, what a good haul. All right, they're having a slave revolt. Fewer items for sale, less recruits. Buying for 10% more. Okay. We need tools though, unfortunately, so I'm probably gonna have to buy some overpriced tools. Okay, temple first. All right, Beowulf, injured shoulder, 1 to 3 days, 170. We might even just need to camp for a minute. Severe concussion for Dragon. Oh, Dragon. You are not usable with that. 2 to 5 days. My Gravedigger. You might actually just get to sit out. Yeah, we might need some meat shields here. Okay. We may do some healing. Do we have any tools? 50% markup. All right, let's sell the amber. So we made 109 on each of those. It's a seller's market. I may put that on somebody. All right, I don't think we need that anymore. I don't think we need that. Or that. All right, normally some of these things I would try to repair, but obviously we just can't. Let's get rid of 2 of those. And the Nomad. I like the stick for a secondary weapon for like backline. I definitely don't need all those. Definitely don't need all those. In fact, we have one equipped right now. I don't think I need that many. Let's sell that one too. I really want to take advantage of a market that's this good for me. Get rid of the hatchet. Ooh. Do I need multiples? We'll get more. Sell those 2. And we have a higher tier mace, so we'll sell the lower tier mace. Actually, that's a hammer. Maybe we will hold those. Don't need that. Okay, we made some money. We made some real money. Before we do anything else, what retinue do we want? This is such a hard decision. I have slots for 2 actually, but obviously we can afford 1. The only things I have open are Lookout, Negotiator, Quartermaster, Scavenger. So Lookout, increased sight radius by 25%, reveals extended information about footprints. Could be good. Negotiator allows for more rounds of contract negotiations with potential employers and without a hit to relations. Makes good relations with any faction decay slower and bads recover faster. Increase the amount of ammunition you can carry by 100. Increase the amount of medical supplies and tools you can carry by 50. Scavenger. I think it's going to be the Scavenger. Recovers part of the ammo used during combat and recovers tools and supplies from enemy armor destroyed during battle. And I have to have a heart. See, I told you guys, I'm not heartless. See, this proves it. I have a heart. The game confirms. I like the Negotiator, says Baller. I don't think we can get away from the Scavenger, though. This is so good. And assuming we ever actually don't suck at this game, when we want to go out into the Wilderlands to find named weapons, this helps us stay in the field a lot longer. I think we're grabbing scavenger. What do I need for the cook, though? This is another one I might want. Lasts longer and increases hit points. So I would just need 4 more types of food. We could open her up, and she would be cheaper. Let's just see if is there anyone else that's close to being unlocked. That's all I'm looking at right now. No, thank you. No ads, YouTube. Thank you. Caravans raided. Discover a legendary location. Cartographer can be really good, actually. I would love to get him at some point. But discovered a legendary location. Obviously, we have not done that. Battles against beasts. Faster travel means I don't get ambushed. That would be a thing. More beast battles. Repaired at a town smith. Is it bad that I didn't even know that was a thing? Recovers all equipment worn by your men even when they're broke or lost because of death. That would be kind of nice. It sucks when you lose a piece of nice equipment. Repair speed and tool. Okay. I need to figure out how to actually unlock the blacksmith. I don't think we're getting him now, but recruiter. And we're not taking recruiter because we're gonna be hiring crap people. This is for like good people. Drill sergeant would be really good for us. We gain more experience at level 1 and then a little less as you level. And men in reserve never lose mood. And we can have a big reserve. Paymaster's good. I just need some more men. That's easy. Retire a man with a permanent injury. Okay, we can do that. I don't think we have a permanent injury yet, though. Trade goods. Have 3 named or legendary items. Wow. Yeah, we're taking the scavenger here, but the cook and the blacksmith stand out to me also. All right, we'll take him. All right, get in here, kid. You can go paw dead bodies for me. And that completes our mission as soon as we unpause, basically. Okay. This is not a buyer's market, so I don't want to buy. We have to have some tools, though. Right? Because we have damage gear quite a bit. Yeah. Okay, I have to get at least 1 click of tools. You know what? Let's sell off even more. The prices here are just too good right now. Yeah, 21. So I usually go by the price of a repaired wooden shield. Bad prices are like 10 to 15. Anything above 15 is good. 21 is the highest I think we've seen all campaign. Hey, Slice! You had a close call a minute ago. But you also decapitated a bunch of people, so, you know. Could have either or. But yeah, Cartographer can make a lot of money. When you go to the weapons or armor shop, you can repair equipment. How expensive is that? We could repair something right now, I guess. Anything you missed the last 15 minutes? We had a really good fight, but it was tough. And we got 2 crossbows and a bunch of good stuff. Hence the crossbows and the good stuff. Is it time to let the Warfolk fork go? I think so. I like having spare shields. All right, we're not using a safe right now. We're not using a short sword right now. I do kind of want to hang on to this. All right, we also don't need that many arrows. Let's sell at least 1 of those. 1 dude can only carry 3. Okay. Leave there. Oh, no, that's an alchemist. Hang on. I want to see this mechanic, weaponsmith. So how do we do this repair thing? Sell item. So it's not at a weaponsmith? Is it a blacksmith specifically? The problem with the cooks, you need all 8. Yeah, the cook, when I usually unlock them, it's because I have a bunch of random stuff in my inventory and I notice and I'm like, oh, I could just buy like 2 more and get the unlock. Hover item. All right, so sell worth. I'm not seeing it. Oh, here we go. He'll repair. Oh, because that one wasn't damaged. Okay, it's 26 to repair. I'm not going to do it right now because we can't afford it, but if we get to the point where we want him, we'll just remember that we can do that pretty easily. All right. No, I'm going to hold on to that. I don't think we need a second composite bow, though. Let's get rid of that. I'm trying to sell off as much as I can while we have really good prices. Probably can do them even disrepair. That sounds like you're trying to get my people killed. I think we're going to camp for a hot minute. At least repair our current gear. All right, temple. I think dragon just gets to rotate out. Blaster. Okay, melee defense, you can just eat it. Well, you're a frontline guy, though. Is it time that we rotate one of the killers to the front line? And then you could just two-hand it for a minute? Beowulf is in the back line and has lowered damage. I think we just eat that too. Okay, so Blaster. So Dragon, you get to sit out. Dragon. All right, you can take 5. And actually, we're not doing too bad here. Blaster would really like to just have a little break. Simba, maybe it's time for your ascension. Ascension to the front line. Give you the Worn Mail. We'll give you, which is our best. We'll give you our best helmet. We'll trade out the pike for now. Need a dagger. And he has 71 attack, so he can actually do things. I think he gets the Morning Star. Or do we get really cheeky and go two-hander? Is the yeah. Simba was probably gonna be some sort of either duelist or two-hander, and he has a level up. So really, we could pick a weapon spec right now. Concussions aren't real. Walk it off. What are we thinking here? This is our best character by far, I think. He does have Cocky, which isn't stellar, but he also has Survivor, so that could be a thing. Background is Militia. Yeah, he was one of our starting guys. All right, let's level the stats at least. Obviously taking melee attack, obviously taking defense. His HP is a little low, and we do have a max. All right, I know you guys don't like this, but I'm gonna take a click of HP. 73 feels a lot more survivable. All right, but weapon. What weapon are we giving him? So we have the Golden Bag, which would give him 10 extra hit. So that could be a thing. Thrust, has 20% hit. So 94% chance to hit. And then we also have a knockout, 75% chance to stun. That's pretty good. I feel like that he's actually too good for this weapon. We could give him the two-handed safe. That one gives us extra bleed. Not particularly good against armor, though. Good against HP. And then also has decapitate. We could give him a hammer. Hammers is good for destroying armor. I don't think we actually even need that, although it also breaks shields. So that could be kind of useful. Or the two-handed mace. 100% chance to daze. Will someone remind me what the daze is? Isn't it just initiative? 20 extra fatigue. A bunch of armor damage. And strike down. Chance to stun for 2 turns on hit. Give him the mace mastery? We could. This is a pretty nasty weapon. Guaranteed dazes, guaranteed stun. Well, no, not guaranteed, but if we look at the mace mastery, not hammer, mace, skills build up 25% less fatigue. Knock out, knock over, and strike down have a 100% chance to stun the target if not immune. Brawny for more armor. I think we're gonna give it mastery first, but I do agree that the armor could be good. I think we're going mace mastery here. I'm doing it. It'll be fun. Please don't die on me, Simba. Don't die on me, Simba. All right, and you get to go in a nice safe place in the line. And then Blaster, you are temporarily rotating out while you're injured, while you have that minus defense. Okay, next. Eric. Eric is pure fodder. Eric, pure fodder, so I don't forget. All right, so Eric, your job is to not die. 67 HP. It sounds like you want to be a Colossus. And yeah, that's garbage. I'm not giving it to you. There you go. Don't die, brother. Okay, our shield got destroyed. I really need to do a better job. I wish there was like a notification after battle to remind me about that. All right, hang on. You are also fodder. You're the fodder that chose life, weirdly enough. You already have Colossus and Gifted. My brother. Do we get Shield Expert? I kind of want to give him Shield Expert. This is just getting funny at this point. Melee defense. Fatigue and HP. I think I'm giving him Shield Expert. You get it. There you go, Mins. I'm gonna laugh. We're gonna end the campaign, and it's gonna be Mins, it's gonna be and Eric are gonna be like the two survivors. And actually, Mins, you should really be at the edge of the line because you're the fodder. Well, and I guess Elmore is also fodder. Too strong. All right, Slice. Okay, he also is high enough that he could grab a thing. What do we want to give him? And I think he gets the arming sword. Let's look. So the arming sword, 10% chance to hit, which gives him 74. That's plenty. Inflicts 40 to 50 damage on hit points. Not much armor. I kind of like the cleaver on him though, honestly. If I'm telling you the truth. It fits his motif a little better too. What does Cleaver Master even do? I don't know if I've ever taken it. Bleeding damage inflicted is doubled to 10 and 20 per turn. And less fatigue. I kind of want to make him do Cleavers. I'm going to do it because it's fun, not because it's good. Here. Definitely taking the attack. I'm definitely taking a full roll defense. Fatigue. Resolves not. We can wait for that. We're not having huge problems yet. Let's take some more fatigue. I'm doing Cleavers because it's fun. Sorry, guys. All right, Shinosuke, your goal is to not die. And you are a tanky bro. I'm just going to give you rotation. So we need to remember that both Shinosuke and Eric have rotation. Let's split them up in the line. Horrible attack, an okay defense roll. Definitely taking fatigue. Honestly, I think you can take the max roll initiative. God, 3 HP or 2 defense. I think we take the defense. All right. He's ready to do some rotations. Good job. Beowulf. Beowulf is our range. He's another guy that we're looking to rotate to the front. Obviously not right now, but he's heading to the front. Man, I wish you weren't injured right now. Okay, we'll take the attack for sure. HP is a little low. We're definitely taking some fatigue, and I think I'm taking the defense. All right, so he is going to be injured for a couple days. And we're not going to heal him, so let's not take a weapon spec at the moment. Let's grab something else. Defense, so he could be another two-hander. You rename him, he dies guaranteed. Maybe he gets the sword. Maybe he gets to do swords, but I don't think we're going to take that yet. So what else do we want then? Relentless, Brawny. Could take Brawny. Gifted. I think he's too good for gifted. I tend to put gifted on the mediocre people. Maybe that's just me. We could give him dodge, although his initiative's not stellar. I'm kind of feeling the Brawny. He doesn't have that much penalty right now, but that's because we're not putting him in our heaviest stuff. Yeah, screw it. I'm giving him Brawny. All right. Those are our level ups. Now, we do have some gear, but I need to repair it. Let's get you in all these rusty coifs. Yeah. Eric Pure Fodder. I can't believe you survived long enough that you've graduated to metal gear. It might even be somewhat solid. Elmar the Proud. Same thing. I can't believe you survived. That even our fodder is moving into metal gear. Solid. All metal in the front. All metal in the front. We have enough hats. That's true. It's hat day. You can wear your hat. All right. We also have 2 good hats. Everyone even has their good hat. Wow. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I suppose. 110, 105. 125 is a no. 140 is a no. 140 is a no. All right, who do we care about the most? Probably Elmer, because it's just funny at this point. And then Min's also because it's funny. And then you're at the edge, so you can have one. And you, do I want to give one of these to him? 70, I guess it is higher. And then that can roll downhill. 50, that's also 50. I kind of like the Mongolian look he's got going though. Okay. We have more hats than everyone. Elmar the Magnificent at some stage. Yeah, I do think we will probably grab another fodder. We'll see what's here. The slave revolt's killing my recruit pool, though. Yeah, that's not happening. He does come with a net, though. I'm just saying, the net's like 50 gold. The situation may change, though. All right, let's look at the contracts. You enter Walid ibn Tayyib, the high priest's room. He's feeding on fruits and his lower half is submerged. We've read that today. What do you want? Nomads are disturbing the peace. 500 crowns. Acceptable. I'll take it. Let me think about it. Jafri ibn Azid, the Grand Vizier, surrounded by a harem of half-naked women. He's holding up a severed hand, which surprisingly the women seem more fascinated with than disgusted. As he sees you, the Vizier drops the hand. I was going to make a really bad joke there, you can imagine. And wipes his hand on the shoulder of one of the women, this time garnering a fair bit of disdain, although slovenly muted. Jafri ibn Azid, the Grand Vizier, snaps his fingers at the servant, who rushes over with a jar of wine. The Vizier sighs and shoos the servants away and snaps his fingers once more. A second servant realizes he's been called and comes forward, hurriedly handing you a scroll and speaks words aloud. Monsters have been spotted near Kaidim. and they are to be destroyed. Your reward will be 450 crowns. Okay, this sounds like our kind of work. I will take that offer. I think we're gonna start with this one. I accept. Leave, but we're gonna do a little campy camp first. All right, so we have 20 tools. I wish it would also give me a thing where it's like it would tell me when we're fully repaired and healed. All right, let's let some time go. Ambition fulfilled. So they're not a fighter, one of the sellswords asks. You shake his head. They scratch theirs. But they're hired anyways? You nod. The sellsword purses his lips a second, then clarifies. And absolutely no fighting. No fighting. None? So they just fart around doing whatever task here and there? You explain that not every important role a mercenary band needs is to be one of fighting. After you've laid out their jobs, others could help with around here. The sellsword thinks for a time. Can they take up inventory counting then? Because I'm real tired of that. No, of course not. You'll never let your secret punishment go to anyone else. This will aid us greatly in the days to come. Cool. All right, let some time go by. Okay, we've used up all of our tools. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, still pretty damaged. Still pretty damaged. Okay, we're gonna need to buy another set of tools, unfortunately. All right, well, we had such a windfall. It's not the worst. We definitely got more value than the cost of tools here. All right, a little more, please. With every battle your sellswords fight, the renown of the company grows. As this fame rises, more people, and not just sellswords, will be looking to join Hog Wild. Perhaps it's time the company takes on another follower? I'll take a look at our retinue. Okay, there's the hyenas we're supposed to fight. We have plenty of spears. Spears are good. Is anyone in the front line super damaged or wounded? Okay, Slice is not having a good day, but he's in a pretty safe spot. Mins is also not. All right, we'll switch those two. We're fighting hyenas. So generally speaking, hyenas, I like slashy weapons. That's my animal killer. I don't think we need to change much here. Maybe we switch out the hatchet. Give you the arming sword. You'll actually hit better with that anyways. And I don't need the hatchets on first, so we'll switch to the javelins for these. Now, another thing I could do, like on him, we could give him our crossbow. We could shoot once and then change weapons. I don't think I need it for the animals, but that is a thing we should start doing. Also, I have 2 more knives. Let's just get those doled out so I don't forget. Okay, you have a cleaver. All right, but we'll leave it for now. All right, we'll take it. Let's do it. Hey, oi, come back here. All right, 6 of them. That should not be too bad. We vaguely have high ground. Okay. Okay, we need to remember one of them flanked high. 2 of them actually flanked high. Okay, you're in the way. I mean, we're just gonna go in on these fools. Wait. We don't have a shot here. I do kind of want to get the high ground. I guess either way, you have to wait. Wait. Maybe we keep the high ground with my spear. Done. Right here. I'm worried he's gonna flank. We're gonna go here and spear. Get up there. I think we are gonna start in on this whiff. Okay, good hit. All right, Pike Boys do what Pike Boys do best. Yes. All right, now I don't think they can reach me. They went too far. I'm gonna go to here, get that stab quick. We can move up and whiff, of course. All right, we are definitely gonna get flanked from that side. You better not be able to shield wall. All right, get in position. Up. All right, we missed more than I would have preferred, but I would say that was an okay engage. Yeah, head that way. And honestly, I think they're gonna come for him, so you just chill there. I'm not sure how that move worked, but sure. Is that the one animal that will absolutely murder you, but you can take them in the fight? I mean, hyenas are not great to be fighting, I'll be honest, but I think we'll do okay. 79. Okay, we should take the bigger hit here. I guess if we're talking animals, spiders, I suppose. All right, can we finish him off, please? No, of course not. All right, Slice will finish him off, though. Now, do we decapitate him? I think we do for the extra morale damage. There you go. All right, they're already shaky. Step up and give him a little love tap. 65. You got this, Simba. No, you don't, Simba. You don't have this at all. All right, and then here. All right, go ahead and engage. Stabby, stabby. All right, we're gonna have to move here. Throw. Boo. Oh my goodness, you guys, come on. Help a brother out. What are we doing here? All right, with him doing that, I'm just gonna move to here. That's way safer. All right, that means I should hit you. All right, here. All right, we'll go here and defend. We have two that are not retreating. Ow, ow. Yeah, these darn things, man. Yeah, he's literally chewing through chainmail just to throw that into full. Okay, but he's retreating. All right, kill him. Okay, we didn't kill him, but we did give him a little stun. Whiffed. Oh, you're kidding me, man. Okay, everything's retreating. Beautiful. Yeah, quit whining. You started this. Oh, I shouldn't have moved there. Move here, stab. This was pretty good. So we had like, what, two people that got gnawed on? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Acceptable. Nope, we're running them down. Nope, you don't get a leave. No survivors. There we go. Hyenas have insane bite strength. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And chainmail wouldn't really be the best thing against a bite because it'll just crush your bones. All right, so who got what? We had one nasty hit. Minna's got bitten for 50. Not bad, though. Wow, we actually got quite a bit here. People don't like eating strange meat, so we'll sell that. And I think we can actually make an item because we got 2 cloaks. You're not entirely sure, but you're not particularly knowledgeable about the creature. You find yourself staring at the hyenas with contempt. They bear the marks of trash diggers. Cretans which hunt the weak despite their having strength and numbers to fight for their own food. It is only when meeting you, seeing their own finality on their line, did they decide to fulfill their beastly destiny. You cut their heads off and return to Jafri ibn Azid, the Grand Vizier. That was a pretty good fight. Excellent. And I will take this other contract. This is to fight nomads. We're out of ammo. Oof, man, our supplies actually died down here. I'm gonna have to take at least one click, unfortunately. And ditto with the tools. Man, we spent way too much on tools down here. Still came out ahead, though. Okay, and then... Oh, you don't have a taxidermist. Never mind, I thought you did. I am gonna hold on to these things. I'm not like... It's not burning a hole in my pocket. The hyena head helmet? Yeah. Sell the saliva. What does the saliva craft into? Just out of curiosity. Also, no, price is still not coming down yet. Okay, so we're gonna need to probably not even rest. I think we're okay. We only have the one piece of armor that got dinged. All right, so drive off the nomads of the city of tents to the east. Oh my. That's rather far. Okay. That'll give us time to repair and heal, I suppose. All right, before we engage, let's take a look. Just a little bit of damage on Minas. We didn't really change much out. Certain concoctions. Soldiers use saliva to prevent chafing. David, I think that might just be you. Lure the animal tracks into the settlement. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anything. Nope. Babel does not fight 12 snakes. Oh, I did have a level. Thank you, Slice. J-Rob is a dedicated backliner. He's one of our side dudes. Yep. Okay, so definitely taking the attack. We'll take the fatigue. Honestly, I think we take the initiative here. We could grab Resolve, but he's a backliner. Why did it have to be snakes? That's right. Fight the snakes on the nomad camp. They might not both double. Yeah, they might not. Perfect. Thank you. Got rid of a cleaver. Double check what the billhook is classed as. All right. I really don't think a backliner needs more than 80 HP. So despite the fact that he's so good at that, I mean, I guess he could transition into a brawny character and he could be a brawny fighter. Ranged defense. It is a high roll. I generally don't take ranged defense on my second liners that aren't ranged. They're almost always behind some guy that has a shield in their face. Fight them both, kill them both. Backline gets shot at a lot. They do get shot at a lot. All right, you know what? It's a max roll. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right. And he doesn't have to have this as his weapon. Like, we could change out for the pike, and the pike is a better weapon than that. The pike is a polearm. The hook blade is also a polearm. So I think we just commit him. I think he's just going to be a very, very beefy range 2 guy. And we're going to take polearm mastery. He also has to move a lot at this position, so being able to move 2 hexes and then attack is also pretty good. Could we get him an actual billhook? I mean, a billhook's like 1,500 or 2,000 gold. We're more likely to steal one than buy one. All right, he's in. He's in, boys. All right, let's see what we can do. We will have multiple deaths if this catches us. Why are there 15 Ifrits behind me? It didn't pull him in. It didn't pull him in. I don't think I want to fight this. I just don't want to fight snakes. I think we just run. I don't think they can reach me if I just full run. Yeah. No. Nope. Not doing it. You weren't saying. I moved as fast as I could. That's all I can say. I can only left click as hard as I can. Nope. Everyone just nope out of this. Everyone just nope. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. As long as we pull back far enough, they shouldn't be able to catch us. Worst case scenario, they get a hold of somebody. Then we're in trouble. Because they'll fling them way in the back and eat them. And you know I'm not going to be able to pull myself to retreat. I would have to go try to save them. 12 snakes. Get out of here with that crap. Twelve snakes. And then we have poor Shinosuke and his minus initiative. Kind of regretting it now. As long as they can't get the grab off, which I don't think they can. As long as I keep full moving away. Nope. Nope. Indiana Jones hates this encounter. He does. He does. You know, I've talked about it before, but I really need to see where you can watch Young Indiana Jones. That came on when I was a kid, and I seem to remember it was a pretty good series. I always remember the one about the, like, I think they call it ghost train or whatever. It was like the artillery train that, like, was disappearing. I always remember that episode for some reason. I must have really enjoyed it. So does Samuel L. Jackson. True. Never trust a snake, turns out. I don't know if the actual retreat command would work, but I just don't trust it. I just don't trust it. A lot of people hate snakes. Yeah, because they kill us. Your body actually can react to seeing a snake before you can actually know that you saw a snake. Like, we have a nervous system reaction to things that are snake-like. Because it turns out that they kill you. Anaconda remake was great. Doesn't take itself very seriously. At least snake tastes like chicken. Right, Com? I need you to eat a lot of snakes for me. You just eat your fill, brother. The more you eat, the happier I will be. We don't need them. It wasn't, not too long ago, we actually had a baby rattler out here again. Which is, if there's a baby one. And the little ones are the worst because they're skittish. At least the big ones will usually warn you. I do not care for snakes. More people died of coconut. More people probably died of car accidents too, but that doesn't mean I want to get in a car accident. Okay, get back. What an annoying encounter. If I had done the retreat thing, could I count on it? I have no issues with non-video games. Do you live somewhere where they're not poisonous? Maybe that's part of it. All right. Retreat. Yes. Okay. You guys can't mess this up. And the funny thing is, we're going to get a morale penalty for this. Yeah. Nope. That's a big noper for me, buddy. All right, now, I would be more willing to deal with them during this encounter. Some nomad outlaws. All right, what I want is go this way. I don't think this is going to pull them in. Nope. All right. I'm just gonna take the engage. Some Nomad Outlaws is not scary. Well, they're scary, but there's not too many of them. All right, sure. Wow, wow, dude. That's a thing that just happened. All right, we got a hammer and a mace. And another hammer and a boar spear. Okay. I don't think we're gonna move forward on that one. All right, you are scarier. Wait. You know what? Screw you guys. Say hello to my spears. Now I could move up and kill him, but then he could move up and kill me. So we're gonna hold. Give myself some options here. You're not moving. Not moving. All right, let's just be really prickly. We need to remember that is a range 2 mace. We remember that from last campaign. All right, let's see what we got. What are you gonna do? You got nothing. You got nothing, you cowards. I don't want to get into a duel with that guy. Move up there and stop. All right, 30, come on. There we go. At least it's a hit. Wait. 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 Hold. Hold. Do I just engage? I think we just have to engage. He's gonna move up and hit me anyways, unless, well, no, unless I spear wall. Okay, you can still spear wall. All right, somebody's got to engage down here. I think Ohio has a venomous water snakes. Copperhead's down here, so I know poison. We have King Browns. Yeah. We're halfway to Crisis. Probably the time to graduate from spears and low-level missions. Build a party that can take out orcs. We've killed 2 parties of orcs. Just saying. All right, now unfortunately, I don't love that. We'll come here and kill him. Nope, we'll miss. Perfect. Okay. That is not the engagement I thought we were going to be having this turn. All right. Slice. I think Slice has to do the bravery thing down here. Move here. Finish him. Okay, that was not a finish him. Nice. Nice. Is it just me or do the hooked blades have a higher chance for decapitations? All right, get in there. Defend yourself. Eric, don't die on me. You're like a fodder to me. No! The first fodder we've lost in forever. And they're on my range character. I hate it. I don't have any clean shots. All right, you're gonna have to go wide. All right, kill him. Dude. That is not what I need happening over there. All right, now here. I think we just go for the kill on that guy. Oh my goodness. Dodge is winning. Dodge is definitely winning. Slice. I'm sorry, Slice. Okay, here we are in danger zone. All right, just kill him and then you're safe. You didn't kill him, so now you're not safe. Oh, you are gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a really bad time. All right, move up. Okay, we could help by shoving him, and we failed. Yikes. Okay, but the hammer's coming. Here it comes. Oh. My thrower. My thrower. How did we miss like 12 shots on that guy? Multiple rounds of shooting, multiple rounds of throwing, and nobody could hit him? What am I paying you people for? Broad, you did good, lad. You did good. Pitiful. Pitiful. Alright, let's actually hit the guy that doesn't have the shield up. Alright, slice. Decapitates. Keep swinging wide. I can't believe it. Lost a fodder and a good bro. Our only thrower. We're gonna feel that. We're gonna feel that real hard. Alright, get him out of shield. Thank you. Oh my gosh. He just goes right back into it. Alright. More important to hit you. I'm coming for you. You think you're getting out of here? You are not getting out of here. Well, and we're in no condition to fight snakes now, so we really need a GTFO. And there's, yeah, we can't even put our shield up anyways. How do you still have that much energy? All right, let's break the stupid shield. Yeah, we don't need any of that. I do like that we have a hammer that has that utility. There we go. All right, Eric, pure fodder. You are like a fodder to me. And Broad, you were actually very important because you were 50% of our range. Who let the dogs out? Well, it wasn't Babel. And they would have just killed the dogs. The dogs wouldn't have done much. I mean, maybe we could have helped that. Maybe. Oh. I just clicked close on that. Tell me I have the option on that grabs the stuff. Okay, thank goodness. I would have been really mad otherwise. All right, we did get the throwing weapons back. We did get the pole mace. Pole mace is a pretty sick weapon. Chance to hit head is 5% bonus, and it's a range 2 bonker. So we may, in fact, we may just put that on somebody. Beowulf is not spec'd into anything at the moment. We'll get another bonker, and we'll flip them here. Actually, let's flip those two. Beowulf still has the dog. Let's move the dog because he is not really getting that released. Let's move the dog and we'll put him on our archer. He can do that when he has nothing else to do at least. 1915. Bonker wolf. Why was I on the edge of formation? Because Babel. Because you're a skirmisher. But it should have been fine. We should not have missed like 15 attacks. That was ridiculous. That's XCOM, baby. All right. Shinosuke, you can graduate up to an actual dagger. All right, let's give you a... let's just do a knife. It's lighter. Okay, and you know what? We're not out of it yet because these snakes will kill us if they catch us, so... Hopefully... Oh my goodness. As is customary, you assemble them in to explain the company's next acts. Brothers, the Wild Hogs must show the world we are forged in hotter than fire than other mercenary brands. As our reputation grows, so will the influx of crowns into our coffers. What path should we take? All right, catch the eye of the nobles. We fight well, but we need to be better organized. We shall name a sergeant. Yes, we can just auto-complete that. Now, here's the thing. Okay. There is a way around this. All right. I can't turn around. There's snakes back there. So we're just committed. Ambition fulfilled. This will greatly help in days to come. You were unsure at first about assigning Droog this important task, but he was as committed to revelry and carousing as any other man. But Droog takes to his duties with a zeal that is at first admirable and later worrying. Scoffing at dawn at the rising hour, the cowardly and infirm, Droog decides that everyone must start a day much earlier. He runs them in through the usual sparring routines and checks their equipment for splits and wears, but to such light work he adds strict rules about setting up and breaking camp, formation drills, lessons on flanking, forced marches with stones in their pack, and a detailed punishment regime for anyone who dares fall behind. Words such as brackbaking, cruel, flint-hearted, merciless, as well as a dozen other saltier epitaphs ring through the air whenever Droog is safely out of earshot, though never when he is sleeping, for the brothers have learned that Droog, the bannerman, never sleeps. He's still a drunkard, just saying. All right, and we did get the sash. Where are you, my sash? My sash. Droog. Sash worn by the company's sergeant gets plus 10 resolve. He's up to 88 resolve. I'm just saying, if you had drilled him better, Droog, maybe Broad would still be alive. I am going to make a break for that because that is where we have to turn in. But we're going to stay the heck away from that. 5 nomads. I don't think they're going to want to engage us. If we had a cartographer, that would have been worth some money. Yeah. Stupid snakes. Hate them. 500 crowns. Ambush. Routes are no longer ambushed. Okay. Temple. Elmar got a crushed finger. Elmar is not a damage dealer. You can deal with it. Dragon King, it's down to 110. Also is kind of a fodder unit though. Slightly fodder plus. And Blaster can just chill in the back line. Okay, we're saving our money there. Okay, hey, it's down to 400. We knocked 20 bucks off the price. Get rid of the strange meat. I need food, so give me... Honestly, just give me the cheapy rice. All right, do we think that we can sell the spices and silk in the areas we know? I know if I went north, it would be worth more. Only a few days ago, I was fighting trees. Look at my personal growth. Well, we'd have to look at the grow rings to see that, Droog. Do we think we can make a profit on these? I'm not sure we can. I hate buying for that big of a difference. But I also hate leaving kind of empty-handed. Go north and try to find some range units. We could. I kind of need to stop by our normal stomping grounds first, though, and we need to retool. We need to recharge. We could be buying these things for so much cheaper. The castle might purchase for a profit. All right. We'll do it. I'm going to spread our risk amongst the two. And then that's how much we need. All right. We'll see if we have regrets. This place has no modifiers for prices, so I'm not going to sell anything here. All right, leave. But we are over our 4-hour mark, so that is going to be it for today. Sad to lose a brother and a pretty good one, but such is life. Such is life. We got through some fights that we should have probably had losses in today. So the fact that we only lost 1 fodder and 1 we've only lost 2 characters we cared at all about this campaign, so I'm getting better at not having people randomly die, so there is that. Beyond that, our next stream will be Friday, and we will do Scroll of Tai Wu in the morning, and we will do Battle Brothers in the evening, so that should be the plan. As always, if you enjoyed it, don't forget to leave a like, that helps me a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. And if you want to support the channel, you can always join me live for a super chat. Consider a super thanks on a video you enjoyed. Become a member, that gets you access to members' first videos. There should be some more coming up tomorrow as I go get my tea, but then do recordings. And there's a Patreon link to the channel info if you just want to leave a tip. All right, guys, hopefully you enjoyed this. I know I am, and we'll see how horrifically we die. We're at the halfway point to the crisis already. I'll see you there. Assuming I can find the right button, I'll see you on Friday. Babble out.